did it. We're unmuted.
What?
We're ready to go. We're ready to talk spirits.
I love how you're so determined to unmute and just walk away, not greet anybody at all to any degree. Oh, I need to fix that visual on the night vision cam. I don't like how that's sitting. Why is it sitting like that? Did it already get moved? God damn it.
What's weird about it?
Turn it more this way, towards the cabinets. More. That's decent right there. That's perfect. I gotta get tape. Sorry guys, I missed that.
What do you think, Smitty?
Smitty needs to just be quiet, okay? He's getting on my last nerves today.
Smitty, you want to say hi to everybody?
He's been an absolute menace. I need some electrical tape.
Do you want to say hi to everybody, Smitty?
Smitty should say hi to his pillow and just go to bed.
Oh, God.
He is overstimulated and he's screaming at everyone. Where is there electrical tape down here? You tell me there's not a single piece down here? What happened to the rolls?
What happened to the red roll I gave you that one time?
I have no clue. You think I keep track of these things?
You didn't put a tracker on it?
No. They're too expensive. Alright. Welcome to Investigation Exploration, where we're totally professionals and we also investigate haunted items. This is where we study our haunted items and our cats, because they are also haunted. And yes, the spirits actively ask for them to be here, so we no longer put them away unless they're doing absolute diabolical cat work, which actually hasn't happened yet. Sorry, we're still getting set up. This is our hour where we get set up. We talk to chat. We answer questions. If there's anything sent through emails or Discord, we also read those off too. Wow, thanks a lot. Such respect for my things. They say cats will be better than children. That's a lie. I grew up with cats. Cats are just like toddlers. Ain't nothing different. Alright. Ow. I knew there was an electrical tape over here. Where'd it go? It was in this bowl. Can't. You standing there looming and casting a shadow is not helping. Fudge knuckles. Oh, you know what? I know where I put it.
Where?
I need these anyways. And one of these speakers. I have two of them. I found it! Well, I found some.
Just where you left it.
It's just where I didn't remember where it's at. Wow, so professional. I just had to clean everything up last week. Did I do all this? Was it last week?
I think so.
I think so. I think it might have been last week. Anyways, welcome. I'm going to go tape down you guys on the night vision. The night vision is this camera right here that I'm pointing at. And once it goes dark in the room, that's when you're going to be seeing the night vision, obviously. For those who have watched our reruns, and yeah, reruns on Twitch and on YouTube as well. Thank you guys so much. I have been seeing the views pick up a little bit. There's only that much left.
I get some more tape.
Here you go, Hansie.
Thanks.
It's a gift. A gift if I don't really want to throw it away, you can. Because I love you and stuff. Okay. Unfortunately, we don't even have snacks for our sandwich man. What's up? Oh, snap. Yeah, turn that off. I knew I was forgetting something. Sorry, we usually turn off the AC before we even start streaming. I totally forgot. Okay, guys. We are here. This is our hour of warming up and getting things solidified. I'm going to light all the candles, do the intentions that we do every week, and see where it gets us and how much energy the spirits have this week. I don't know. Usually through new moon cycles, they're kind of... Hold on. They're kind of a little... Ooh. They kind of lack a little bit of energy, so we have to try a little extra hard. Sorry. I'm noticing that there might be wire in y'all's way. Okay, there we go. So we're going to try to see if they have anything. Yeah, careful with this wire this week. I don't know what the frick frack's going on. Yeah, I just switched it off. You never turned it down earlier when I asked you to take the shower?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I just never caught up.
Yeah, no wonder. I was like, is that why it's been so hot?
Yeah, no, it's just been...
It's just brutal outside, dude.
It's brutal, yeah, because I did adjust it. Like, if you turn it back on, you'll see that I did adjust
But it's just been brutal. That's annoying. Well, I mean, at least it's cool down here. There's that.
Yeah, I wonder if we
Setting up coffee, sorry. What?
should get that looked at because it feels like it never catches up.
Yeah. Make sure it's working properly. They're like, hey, our AC is not really catching up the way it's supposed to. Oh, look at it, please. Ah! This is investigation exploration where we turn into a coffee barista.
This is now investigation coffee exploration.
Yeah. Okay. These are to keep us awake. Because I couldn't take a nap. I just was too awake. I was too awake to take a nap. But obviously I'm going to be tired soon. So. And tomorrow's Saturday, and because we did less today, I have more pent-up energy to begin with. Okay. I'm going to do the candles and the extincting. Ooh, my hip. Is that really necessary, Nova? Or is she doing it off?
Right
Well,
there.
Well, she's doing it off camera, kinda.
Kind of.
It's not like Smitty taking a fat one in the litter box in 1 week and then Nova falling behind him. Okay. That's my secret witch stash in there.
It's a stash.
It's legal things.
Is it though?
It is.
Mm-hmm.
It is! Wow! Wow! Trying to criminalize me?
No, it
Criminalize?
is. It is. I'm just being
Crinkleize?
facetious.
Crinkleize? Where the hell is my... Where's my lighter?
Is it in the stash?
God damn it, did I really do that? Not this one.
Okay.
Here's the other REM pod. Where's my lighter? 2 cats? Yep. It was the cats. This one.
Shouldn't be playing with lighters, Nova. Not safe.
Yep, time to put that away, I guess. They just love getting into everything in this household.
Processing. Analyzing.
It's over that area, too. I don't know why. Why is this not lighting this? Hold up. I just did something very dangerous. Let me just kind of like not do that again. Did you see how close I was to the curtain? And you said nothing?
I was like, pretty close there.
Say something! You know I'm accident prone. Cause a huge accident. Next, you guys will see us turning into ghosts.
Live.
Yeah. Hopefully this week will be interesting because we had some funny, interesting things happen at the end of last week. So we're hoping to get more confirmation on that. Excuse me. I have to light stuff over here. Oh. Alright, because you cats cannot be trusted. Now I gotta put it away. Okay. So that battery is low. Meaning we're changing it out, but keeping it for personal use. So this can chill over here. I'm gonna get a fresh one. I don't usually do this on stream, but face the class. Have you never been a theater kid?
No.
Face the audience, sir. Oh.
I'm doing it.
Where's your smart aleck over here? Look at Smitty.
Time to eat.
He's like, now is the time to eat when you guys are in the middle of stuff. Come on!
Got it?
Yes! Fresh battery. Saw me struggle. Get it out of the box. No trickery here. Ow! I even recently took apart all the REM pods to make sure that they were legit. I know I've had them for years, but I learned that they're not that hard to make, so we will be dabbling in that eventually. I can't believe the prices that bigger stores charge everyone for. Literally,
For what it is.
Literally, all they add to REM pods that are super expensive, like the ones you see on YouTube videos, is a $15 light sensor for temperature changes. And then there's a kit you can get on Amazon called Mad Lab, I think, and it's a what the fuck is it called? Shit! Damn it! I will inform everybody later, but it's a little kit you get on Amazon under Mad Lab, and it's what they use for REM pods. It's in this one, and it's in the expensive ass ones, and it's also in the bear that we don't use anymore. I don't know where he's at.
Wherever his
remains are
at.
Fresh battery. Here's some cat balls. There's like 4. No one's ever used the bell yet. It's literally just a normal bell, but you never know. Maybe one day Big Red Daddy will come in here and ring this bell.
Uh-oh.
What?
I think you have another dead cat ball.
Oh, God damn it. Dude, we're blowing through now that we're doing this every week.
This is dead.
Damn it. Help fund our cat balls. Give whatever you can, even if it's a penny. Help fund our cat balls. Or just watch. Just watch. Okay, I get good revenue. Just watch us and we'll be able to buy more cat balls. Love you guys. Thanks. Same thing on YouTube. We're working to get monetization. Help us out here. It's ridiculous. In this economy, ghost hunting? You must be kidding. I'll put this one here because last week it was active. What the hell was that? Did you hear that?
What?
It was like a vibration sound over here.
I hear it.
My phone's always on silent and it's way over there. I wonder if the mic caught it. But I am a loudmouth, so I'm not sure. Okay. Do you guys have one up here? You don't. Just put one on the corner. Open up the cabinets, as we do every week. Smitty, be careful, please. You guys get a cat ball. You get a cat ball, and you get a cat ball, and you get a cat ball. Okay, those are working still, surprisingly.
That's so bright.
Yeah. Raggedy, yours is good. Okay, Raggedy's is good. Got 2 here. Maybe one more on the crucifix.
One on the crucifix would be good, and
And then this
one
last
more.
one can go somewhere else. Because they said to keep it for good vibes, so if like they're using it, maybe we can catch them using it. I don't know.
We usually do 4 on the stairs, don't we? But is 3 enough?
You can do a 4th one way at the top, or hold on, let me see. Can you step to the side real quick? So I can see. Yeah, do one way at the top. Your good. Oh wow, that one's really bright. That's a good spot for it. I think I need to adjust the security camera again. I don't like that spot.
Okay.
No, I think the whole entire thing needs to be adjusted. I have to do it.
Okay.
I think last week I had it blocking the door. Just give me a second. Oh, this is, ooh. Alright guys, one more technical adjustment to make it better tonight because I don't like where this is sitting. And then I gotta get live on TikTok, I think. Let me see what my percentage is at though. Oh, Ghost is moving the whole setup. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Oh. It's magic. Witchcraft. There we go. Now you can see on top. And this right here Hold on. I'm waiting for it to... Oh, there we go. This right here in the corner, that's my rollator handle. You guys are on my ankle roller. You're on my mobility aid when I can't walk. That's okay. I need to point it up a little bit though, because on the small view it's not showing correctly. Oh, that might have been too much. Well, I have good percentage on my phone. Oh, I thought you were gonna go check.
Huh?
Can you check the security cam? Because it cuts off a different way than what I'm looking at. Is it too much? I need a visual of the stairs, but not like cutting off the whole floor.
Well, you have the stairs, but you can't see the floor.
Uh-oh. That sounds like I'm gonna have to call somebody to have a talk with neighbors. What do you mean? That looks fine.
This?
No. The security cam, babe.
Oh. Oh, I was looking at this.
No, that one.
Yeah, that looks fine.
Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. That's all set up. Bruh, we're not dealing with that. Oh, thank God it's a car, not a house. I'm like, this is a quiet neighborhood. Don't start being bad now. Old people and children live here. Nobody wants to listen to that. Alright. This one's still pretty fresh.
Which? Oh, the Raggedy's?
It's Raggedy's, and Raggedy's is hard to turn on because it's on his lap. Raggedy, if that's you, can you do that again, please? Because I don't know if, like, somehow... Well, it's not touching the cabinet, so it's not vibrating through... Well, that's not touching the cabinet either. This table is not touching the cabinet, and this cabinet's not touching the tower clock.
Plus, if you think about all the times the cats jump on that table and it doesn't go off.
That's true. Okay. I mean, that might have been Raggedy. Ow, I just stepped on something. That hurt. What was that? We just vacuumed these floors. What was that crunch? It hurt.
That was me.
Oh, it was you?
Yeah.
Damn it, cats. Stop touching my altar table.
Is she in there?
Nova is in the altar table.
Oh my god. She's part of the altar table now.
You know what? That's fine, because the spirits really like them, and if she wants to be literally part of the offering tonight, I guess she is. Okay. What time is it? I guess we can go on TikTok for a little bit.
Okay.
Oh god, I really need coffee at this point. I'm running on fumes. What the fuck? I want to go on someone's random... Oh wait, that's my friend. Never mind. That's a mutual. It's not a random. I thought I saw something I didn't want. Ew, why is my hair giving young boy? Get out of here. Okay, so I think we're just gonna chill them over here.
Do they need some ice?
Yeah, they need some ice. They be acting out a lot. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. See, you're ready for the night. You got a nap.
It was needed. I definitely could have slept more, but...
I swear her head turns. I'm gonna see if it turns. I swear that freaking head turns. Okay. Yeah, the things I was trying to work through to like re-up and make sure the stream is all updated took too long. And then I got distracted by my friend that was live on TikTok. So then I was like, Well, I'm not doing anything else. I didn't get you up in time. I'm sorry.
It's all good. I set an alarm to get up, so.
Oh, so your alarm was a lot later than what? Okay, Mr. I'm gonna get up and get ready in 5 minutes and be bright and bushy. What is it called?
It was 8:30.
I didn't see him till like 8:45.
I was awake,
Don't
just
give me that.
sitting in bed at 8:30.
Wow, contemplating your life decisions.
No, just trying to actually become conscious.
I take 2 hours to do that. Okay, so I'm gonna set the intentions again. I do it mentally, but I just want to do it again. I do it like beginning, and then I start it. I think around midnight. I do it again. I'm gonna get out of everybody's way. Hold on. Don't look at me.
Don't touch me. I'm sterile.
Don't touch me. I'm sterile. Okay. So we've gathered here today. That was me. I laughed really. Sorry.
Sure, you want to know why I've gathered you all here today?
We're here to wed Mr. Ghost and Mrs. Sheet. Okay, seriously though. Sorry, I got a little goofy in me. Once I start gabbing and talking to girls, I don't shut the fuck up. Mm-hmm. Alright, you know that. I'm not with your mom. Okay? We've gathered here today. I'm sorry. I can't be professional. Okay. Hopefully it'll be a good week since I'm so giddy this week. Boy, what are you doing? Hold on, I gotta get my thoughts straight. I'm under pressure. Pushing down on me. I'm just in a silly, goofy mood this week. I'm sorry, guys. Oh! He has a secret basement. Alright. Seriously, though. Okay. We put together this altar table for all of the spirits within this space that belong to items or have been initially invited by our spirits to come forth tonight and communicate with us. We want to continue our conversation as we left off last week. We want to hear from you, anything new you would like to tell us. We'd like to learn about your stories and have those stories to be different representations of walks of life that everybody's experienced, or non-life, because we do have entities within our group, so some of you guys are straight up just vibes. I don't know how to explain it. You're just vibe energies. Okay, sorry. It's okay, they appreciate when I'm goofy, okay? No one gets mad here. But we call upon all of our spirits, our ancestors, our friends, our guiding spirits, our family, anybody who would like to join us that are within this space, this protected, guarded, and blessed space, to come forward tonight, show everybody what you got, tell us what you would like to tell us tonight. Sandwich Man, I don't know where you at, but did you fucking hear that?
Mm-mm.
There was a tap in the kitchen after I said that.
Mm-mm.
Dead ass, I heard a
I did not hear that one.
I swear to God. Okay. Anyway, Sandwich Man, come forward as well. You're obviously invited. The group is the reason why you're here, and so is him because he found you. And we have a bunch of lore and everything that we learned about him last week, finally. And we have continuation conversation about Sandwich Man this week. So if you're very confused about the questions I'm gonna ask later, say nothing. Say nothing now. Shh. We're not gonna tell you guys. You have to learn. You're gonna be really kerfuzzled because you're just not gonna understand that this is a real thing that happened last week. So if you want to see any of that, it is available on YouTube. Here comes the mouthful: investigation exploration on YouTube, and don't worry about typing that all in. It is all provided on my Linktree, on my TikTok page, on my Twitch page that's rolling right now. Everybody's got a link. Calm down. I know we have a mouthful. That's why we call it IE. For short, or Creep Crew, or whatever the hell else we come up with in the future. That's what we got. So, these are items that are here to teach people how to basically just not be as scared of spirits and also learn from spirits. And if you're into the paranormal, I mean, there's a big mix here already, and we're already like trying to add again this year to the group. We just we go as they find us, or we go out and happen to stumble across them. So yeah, So as you guys know, because we've been doing this for a long time, privately and now streaming every week, please come forward. Please harness the energy that you've got. I'm offering mine to my group, to my team, to the ones I trust. My energy is your energy, but please be respectful on how much you drain from me. You know that once I get tired, I'm not able to channel and communicate properly. Y'all know. I trust you to know your limits. We also have the altar. We also have the altar table for you. There's plenty of offerings. If Sandwich Man or the children want any snacks, let us know when we start conversating, and we will bring snacks to the altar table. Apparently now every single week we have to bring snacks. Last week, bag of chips was pointed out, and I'm hoping to do it again with one of those deals because I would really love to catch that again on camera this time. You can kind of, sort of see the interaction, but the frame wasn't checked
That's my
by
bad.
us. It's okay.
It's my bad.
It's okay. It's probably going to happen again. We'll have another chance, so it's fine. We'll have the Sandwich Man pick chips, or even tonight, we'll see, like, we'll give them some options tonight. We do have snacks.
We do have some.
We've got watermelon. There's at least 2 slices left, I think, of the other one. We still have chips, including his favorite chips. We still have Pop-Tarts. And we even have, I think, popcorn and candy. So let's see if he'll choose something different tonight. We can try that. If it's a little slow, but... Okay. Back to this, though. We want to offer you a safe space to communicate. We want to offer you a space of compassion and empathy, and to hear your life stories and hear you out and hear your struggles as much as your happiest memories possible. So as I ring this bell, please come forward tonight and communicate with us. We want to hear you. We want to see you. We want you to interact with devices. We want you to speak. We want you to have every single spirit in this space. I gotta enunciate. In this protected space, you guys have, if you haven't watched, you have to understand it had to be blessed and sealed off. In this, Smitty, you scared the shit out of me. In this protected, blessed space, all the items and invited spirits by the spirit team may come forward and speak tonight. Okay? So mo to be, blessed be, protected and guided by the wicked 3. I call upon you to me. Yo! Keep the vibes rolling.
Begin.
If there wasn't copyright issues, I'd be having like bumping music for them tonight because they always ask for music, but we don't really get to play it due to words, copyright strike. All right, so we've got fresh batteries in this one. That battery is really good because it's only been used once. Cap balls displayed everywhere. We do have a setup. Yes, baby. What do you want? He wants mother. He's calling upon mother. Yes, baby. I know. You are the ghost in the house. I'm so sorry. You're the only ghost in this house. The only ghost that matters, right? This is why Sandwich Man likes you. You're such an attention seeker. I'll show TikTok.
He just wants all the attention.
Give me 1 second, TikTok. I'll show you. Flip camera. That's Smitty. The one who wants all attention all the time. Okay, this is the ghost,
never
guys.
Satisfied.
This is the ghost. You caught your first apparition on screen. Meow. Meow. The stream just became about Smitty now. Is that the attention you want, Smitty?
This is just a stream about cats now.
It's a stream about one ghostly cat. One ghostly cat. Wait, hold on. We're not done yet. Don't get scared, because you're such a scaredy cat. Okay, now it's complete. He's a ghost hunting cat. God, it's going to fall over and scare him. You know what? You're just going to have it lay down next to you. Don't get scared. Don't get scared. Oh, damn it. He's such a scaredy cat.
I'm unsure. Run away.
He's unsure. There he goes. You gonna own that table?
Yep.
And there we go, you guys. We got our first poltergeist.
All up on the table.
Yep. And then Nova's sleeping under the altar table right here. TikTok exclusive angles. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know where to put this K2 meter. I guess we're gonna put it here. Oh shit. That wasn't me. That was me. That wasn't me. Here you go, Twitch. Sorry. I was in the way. I think Raggedy might come forward tonight.
Maybe, yeah.
Interesting. I wonder why. Is he gonna yell at me about the room?
I told you about this room last week.
Why didn't you clean your gaming room?
It's still going.
I know, what the hell? That's so hard to set off too because it's literally in his lap. That's literally in his lap. What the hell? Raggedy, is that you? Are you gonna come out to play tonight? Can you turn on your ball one more time if you're going to? Because I'm wearing shorts, I'm so uncomfortable right now, but it gets so hot in our house.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I hope to God that is Raggedy. I am not dealing with another banishing week. I just want my sandwich. I just want my sandwich, man.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, cool. Thanks, Raggedy. Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Thanks, Raggedy.
Was that you confirming that it is you, Raggedy?
Probably. He's like, I don't want you fucking... I don't want you... You know what? Words are escaping me. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's showing off tonight, guys. It's not even 10 o'clock yet. Are you showing off tonight? Can you turn on your cat ball if you wanted to show off tonight? Oh, big sigh from Smithy. You can go over here so we can get a better view. It's just sitting in his lap. There's no triggering or anything. It's just sitting in his lap. That's fireworks. Okay. But why? But why?
Sounds close by, too.
But why? Well, close by is all apartments. They're not supposed to be doing any of that.
Yeah, but it sounds like it's literally across the street.
It's not even Monday. Yeah, it's not even Monday. Like, what are y'all doing? Lord have mercy. Raggedy. Turn on your cat ball if you're just doing it to show off. Are you just doing it to kind of expel some of your energy? He's like, you got the camera on me? I'm like, oh shit. There you go. Okay. Give him another moment. Okay, Raggedy, if you have something you want to tell us tonight, can you turn on your cat ball for us, please? What the hell?
Okay.
Okay, maybe it's not Raggedy. Or maybe it is, he's just moving around. Oh, you saw the second cycle?
Yeah.
Okay. Is this Sandwich Man and not Raggedy? Can you turn on any cat ball at this point? If you're not Raggedy at all? Okay. So if this is still Raggedy we're talking to, which you're moving around, can you turn on another cat ball, please? Well, I did ask if it was him and then if he was coming down to, like, mess with us tonight or play.
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder if that double confirmation on the cat ball on his lap was
Yeah.
us.
But I wonder what the one on the shelf was then.
Yeah, because that wasn't us at this point. We're way over here and we're talking
Mhm.
quieter. Oh. So he is coming down to play. Okay, he's just coming down to just chill here. If something else happens, then it's probably Estes method we're gonna have to use. Yup. There he is. Oh. Okay. Oh, he's got energy. Ooh, this kind of plays on the theory that, you know how I tell you I don't like going to the beach or literally anywhere when it's like a new moon cycle?
Mm-hmm.
It was just a super new moon.
Mm-hmm.
What if, like, entities obviously, like, have more energy around this time?
Maybe.
Or, because he was hiding up in the room for the last several weeks, he's finding that, like, energy to spare. Or it's Sandwich Man just being confused.
Sandwich Man.
But I think Sandwich Man would know where to go. Okay, thank you, Raggedy. So you're just here to mess around. Cool. Got it. It's gonna be an interesting night. It's not even 10 o'clock yet. We're already starting. Sweet. Very nice. And then there's our apparition. There's your ghost right there. Oh, he sighed again. And then our void is under this table. You can see how she messed up the top. Alright, cool. We're gonna be live on TikTok until 10 o'clock, and then that's when we're gonna switch over to focusing fully on Twitch. Ooh, jump scare. So we're gonna be, ooh, sorry guys, did I mess up the camera over there? My bottom bumped it. So
No.
Okay, good. So I bumped it. So yeah, we're gonna be live a little bit longer on TikTok, and then we're gonna switch over to just you guys on Twitch. I'm pretty sure you guys can see Raggedy over here. I'm parched. Is there any cold waters in the fridge? So I know we're gonna drink coffee soon, but like I want to get on the jumping wagon of not being crazy dehydrated before coffee. Okay. Twitch, I'm gonna show you a really cool specimen that we got from a
There's this one. Wait.
Whatever's in there, open, unopened, I'll drink it all. It's fine.
There's this one.
Okay, I'll just take both.
You want both?
Yeah, what's the open one? Okay. I'll just take both. Get me my straws. Hydration for everyone. You know what I forgot at the offering table?
What?
The bowl. It's filled with shells. Never mind, it doesn't even matter. Oh, actually, hold on. I forgot an element in my offering table. That might have been me. That might have been me because it echoes. That's what I forgot. Water. I have an extra. Sorry, spirits.
You're like,
Oh, that definitely wasn't me that time. Because I was way out in the kitchen.
Thursday over here.
Why Thursday? Where's the water? Oh shit, that's hot. Yeah, I don't have my nice fancy bowl because it's holding a bunch of shells we got from the beach. But I have this one. It's a vase. Hopefully the heat won't be too much. Anyway. Ooh, it's floating. Stop floating. Please don't shatter. Okay, I'm gonna step away. Be more soft-spoken. Okay. Alright. Interesting. It just keeps going off. It's like switching between the two.
Now they're both going off.
What the fuck? Oh shit, you all seen that? Well, you can see it. Okay, we haven't even got started. Tonight's gonna be juicy. Ooh, I hope it's nothing bad, please. I'm tired of banishing. I'm tired of it. I'm fucking tired, boss. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I just want to talk about food and the funny thing we're gonna talk about later about Sandwich Man.
Good vibes.
As soon as you said good vibes, those were, what are they called? What are they called? Street, not fountains. They're poppers. The popper ones that. Bruh, I'm gonna fist fight somebody else outside. There is a literal sound ordinance. Oh no, they're actually going up in the air. They're the fountain ones.
Are they?
Yeah, look. You all should have set these off on Monday. You're also in complexes. Oh my god. People are so dumb, bro. We're surrounded by college campuses and complexes that like home children and seniors. They're gonna get called on.
You know what? They could also be
Huh.
people that are graduating.
Because it is that time of year too. You think it's that?
They're in that neighborhood that we turn off. You know the neighborhood we like they have that road and then the yeah, you know what I'm talking about. The one right across from us. It looks like it's coming from that one. Because all of the football fields and stuff, if they were to do stuff like that, is back this way. Sorry, spirits, for the interruption. Hopefully it'll be done soon. Like, Monday would have been the day to do it, I guess. Even though I don't really agree with fireworks at all during things that deal with veterans, but whatever. Right, Sminny? In his mermaid sploot. Bro, he's splooting right now. Come on, TikTok, I got you. Let me give you a sploot. And then hope... Oh, another cat ball went off again. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Twitch. Nice, nice, nice. Probably gonna start Spirit Talker soon. How charges your phone?
Full.
You want to put Spirit Talker on a little early?
Sure.
And then I'll add mine in a bit. Look at his mermaid sploot. This fine specimen. He's only this comfortable with us two. That's it. It's just us two. He'll be hiding if it's anybody else at our house. Thank you to whoever's turning that on. I'm sure it's Raggedy, but you never know. It could be somebody else as well. Raggedy, if it's you that's doing both cat balls, can you turn them on simultaneously again for us, please? If this is just you right now, partying with us. Okay, that's one.
Okay, one.
That's still confirmation enough, but he might have to go to the other one next. Nice, thank you. If you can try going to the next one, Raggedy, we'd appreciate it. I know doing them both at the same time is probably pretty hard. That massive stretch. Sir. That's not even your table, that's my table.
It's his now.
That's my table. Yeah, you proud of yourself? Smitty? Meow meow. He's so proud of himself. It's just become a TikTok cat stream. I catch him when I can because he is so nervous around real people. Okay, so maybe it's not just Raggedy, maybe it's more than one spirit. Raggedy's chilling by him, but himself, or and then another spirit's doing the shelf. Okay, that's cool. Elijah. Okay, is there an Elijah turning on the cat ball on the shelf?
My name is Catherine.
Ooh.
So Elijah and Catherine?
I don't know. We can ask for Catherine next. See if it responds the same way. Sorry, I'm trying to put my butt in everybody's way. Is it Catherine by the shelves over there? Can you turn on the cat ball? If it's Catherine?
Hiding.
Okay. Catherine, if you belong to an item in this space, can you please turn on the capel again to
You're
say...
very respectful.
We try to be, of course. Catherine, if you belong to an item in this space, could you turn on the capel again, please? Do you belong to an item in our space? Yes would be turning the capel on again if you got it. We got Catherine a lot last week too.
Did we?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm wondering if there was a new invite or like this is somebody from a recent new item we've gotten. Oh, that was a water bottle. An item. Oh, that was Raggedy again. An item we got before we moved. I'm trying to like get a good spot here to stand. There we go. Okay. Catherine, if you were invited by a spirit in this space, could you turn on the capel? Are you a new initiated face to our group?
We won't hurt you.
Well, I know our group won't hurt us. Catherine, were you invited by somebody in this space? That wasn't us? You can tell us. That was a knock and both of our cats are downstairs.
It sounded like it was right next to Smitty. Because
Yeah.
he stopped and was like, what was that?
Yeah, that was a knock and our cats are downstairs. What? Oh.
Oh.
So is that a yes? She's been invited by somebody?
Okay, so then we have...
Shush, listen.
Oh! Got that again the last few times. Bro, this is the quietest we've been. You're lucky we're this.
Oracle.
What? Oracle. That can mean a couple of things. We'll wait till it turns off to ask my question.
People.
People?
People.
Did we unintentionally invite you to our space? Can you turn on the capel if you came in because of us using, I guess I could call it oracle tactics? Because you said people. So I would assume it would be of a living person possibly invited you in? By accident? Listen, I'm good at what I do, but I'm not perfect. Ooh, or hold on. If she wasn't invited by us, then we'll wait for her response. Maybe because what him did with Sandwich Man, or Sammy for short, maybe him's collecting people to come to us because of what we do and what we're doing for the vessels.
Maybe.
To eventually free them.
Maybe, yeah.
And like learn from them and help them and everything along their journey as best as we can.
To give them like a home for now.
Yeah. Because that's our purpose, is literally to give them a home. If they want to stay, they can stay. If they need to go at some point, we work on that to have that happen. Oh, it didn't go off, so maybe it wasn't us. Were you brought to us by a spirit in our group because we practice...
Expose.
We practice oracle or we practice spirituality in our space? What the fuck was that? That better have been of a neighbor.
I hope so.
That sounded like it was in the game room.
I'm gonna say it was neighbors.
I hope so. That was, I kind of shook her downstairs. Neighbors.
Neighbors.
Thank fucking God. Oh my God. It's just the neighbors. That scared the shit out of me. I'm like, please no demons anymore. We've already had enough demons the first 2 weeks of our thing. Hey, y'all, don't argue because everybody's going to hear your argument. Okay. Did you find us through all the things we've been doing the last 7 weeks? Did you find your way here because we provided maybe something on your side of existence? So you found us and maybe one of the spirit team lets you in? Yes or no? Remember, yes is turning on the cat ball, and no means don't turn it on. We can also do dowsing rods later once we get started on
Ancient time.
ancient time. Oops.
We get that all the time.
Twitch. So maybe she's a land spirit. We get a lot of land spirit talk here, which is, I mean, understandable and respectable considering the fact that where we live, Trail of Tears was a big issue, and colonization was a huge issue here too. And overpopulation and overconstruction on the land and all this other BS, but I digress. So you're a land spirit? Was it Catherine?
Catherine.
Catherine, you're a land? That sounds like a modern name though.
It
I don't know if
does
that's
sound
really-
more modern.
I mean, I don't know. I didn't live in those times, but it kind of sounds like common, like today name.
It can be both.
Oh my fuck! Can you shut up, water bottles?
I think it can be both. I think it can be both a more modern and a more.
Like Catherine would be like, what is the word I'm trying to look for? The boom time, when like industrial stuff was just booming and like those
it
times.
can be that too, yeah.
Madam Catherine,
Mm-hmm.
shit like that.
I think the more, maybe younger generation, more modernized, goes by Kathy instead of Catherine, though.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, my hand is hurting. Alright, I'm gonna put you guys back on. Alright, we've got 6 minutes roughly on TikTok, and then everything has been streaming on Twitch. If anybody wants to get a 3 camera view for all the perspectives in this space.
Agree.
Agree? So were we right?
So, I was just gonna say, does that mean that we were right?
She was from like industrial, like starting to boom inventions and modernization time.
Or was that an agree that it's a younger generation that goes by Kathy? Maybe it's what you said. That kind of makes more sense.
Yeah, because if she went by Kathy, wouldn't she just tell us Kathy?
Why don't you just say Kathy? Yeah.
I mean, maybe. Okay, well, Catherine, you've come through a couple of times. That might have been me because I was talking pretty loud. You've come through a couple of times in the last few weeks, so if you are here, we'd like to hear from you. And if you're anything bad, don't pretend to be good because you're gonna
Horror.
get called out.
Get called out.
As that just did. So we'll see how spicy it gets this week because even Raggedy has been active and I don't know why. Or it's Raggedy playing games on us because he likes to do stuff like that sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't know. Maybe Raggedy wants to pretend to be a Catherine this week. He did come and live in the Warren Museum for 2 weeks and then shipped over to me, so I don't know. Alright. Sounds good, Catherine. And Raggedy, we're gonna get to you in a moment here. I want Sandwich Man to come down because he's hilarious. I wanted to say something or do something for. Oh, we're gonna do setup. Setup stuff is over there. Can we take that? Maybe if we put this by the ball or something, we can hear something else being said. Yeah, because it's either like a negative spirit or it's going to be just somebody who was initiated again, like Sammy was. We'll see. But it's nice to get activity already. We just barely started. You ready?
We've got bowling pins.
Bowling pins. It's for everybody who's a spirit that likes to bowl on our stairs. That was me. That was not the cat ball. You know what would be a good time to buffer? Good thing to buffer this cat ball?
What?
One of the coasters.
Oh, yeah.
Where is that? I know there's some here. Here's one. Here, so it's less fragile on this glass. Put it on this.
We hear you.
Oh, they hear us, babe. No, we're talking smack. No, we're talking smack. And they're gonna
They
throw those
know.
pins everywhere this week.
They know we're talking that.
Smack. It still went off. Well, wait, hold on. Actually, I didn't look away long enough. That might have still been going on. That might be debunked. Alright. Let me turn off the dark mysterious stuff. Oh, it's almost over anyways. And we're gonna get started, Twitch. Let's get it.
Oh my god.
Bro, you gave me some false hopes right there. That was cruel. I had false hopes. I was like, oh yeah, REM pod. Oh god. There we go. Nice and dark. Woo! Nice and dark. I'll put the batteries away. That was me, obviously, because I stomped or sang the thing. So now that it's darker, you guys can see where all the cat balls are a little bit better. Then later we're going to turn all these other lights off. I think. Oh, what time is it? It's 10 o'clock. Alright, TikTok. Joyce. Like I said before, we have a 3-camera perspective in here. We've got all the shebanging of night vision and all the fun stuff. I forgot to turn down my monitors again. We got Essence Method, we got Dowsing Rods, we got REM Pods, we've got cat balls, we've got just Spirit Box in general at the very end. What else we got?
Forgive my sins.
Whoa. That's interesting because I mentioned the cross recently. The sick call. Crucifix. We've got the mic, very sensitive in our space, so you guys got that too, to catch any knocks and creaks and whistles. We've had whistles, we've had talking, we've had a little bit of everything. We've got trigger objects and physical objects that spirits can knock down our stairs. You can see that on the cameras as we work throughout the night. We got like pretty much what we can to be like a starter, pretty decent investigative space. And it's usually quiet. I don't know what the hell that stuff was. Occasionally there's some weird stuff that happens, but that's life. That's how things are in the natural world. So it's not perfect, but it's trust me, in comparison to where we used to live, it's much quieter. So we've got a little bit of everything for everybody, in case anybody likes spooky stuff.
How's that? What do you think of that?
Yeah, nice. I like it.
Actually, we may have to adjust that one because getting upstairs might be hard, but it's fine for now.
If there's one off in comparison to the others, we'll know which one, and then if that falls, it probably is just gravity. So we'll debunk it if need be. Alright, bye guys. Boy. Get.
Salt.
The fuck?
Salt?
Salt? Bro, are we being told that there's some bullshit in here tonight? I am not dealing with this. I do everything I can to make this space the way it is. And they're telling me that it's faltering. So then tell me the secrets on keeping the annoying things out. So I've done everything. Where's my case? There it is. Alright. Well, I didn't get to show them my specimen. Damn it. It's a really cool scorpion. Give me a second. Sorry to blind y'all. I want to show you though. It's a pretty cool specimen.
Oh yeah. A really cool scorpion.
Alright, his name is Frank. Oh, that's sick. You guys can see it really well. This is Frank. Isn't he cute? It's like decent size too. Frank is cute.
Alive.
Frank is not alive, I'm sorry.
He looks alive though.
He looks alive, but he is not alive. Frank is not a living creature. He is a passed on friend. He is past his prime. Sorry guys. Well, thank you, I was gonna do that. Alright, once again, when it comes to showing you guys on Twitch. Can you see it? Airplane mode. God damn it. Well, thank you for whoever just followed me. Okay. Airplane mode. Cool? Got it? Good.
Kindness.
Yes. Kindness is what's allowed in this space. No evil. No shame. Especially no evil. If you're a grayscale accepted entity, you're different. Don't. We're not getting into the technicalities. God, I need that coffee so bad right now, babe. Here's Spirit Talker. And after I get this set up, I am going to go get my coffee.
I might need to borrow a light, 'cause I don't know where your buttons are on this. Oh,
It's not buttons, it's sensors. Come on, what's the first word? We're playing Spirit Talker bingo.
Listen.
Not you. Let's see what is it.
Where's my body?
Well, that just got dark real quick. I don't know where your body is. I'm sorry. That's not our expertise. We are willing to listen to your story and speak with you, but we don't know where certain spirits' bodies are at. That would have to be a very in-depth conversation to even figure out the gravestone.
May I touch you?
No. No permission to touch me. Thank you for asking, but no. Not even my favorite spirits are allowed to touch me, okay? It's very rare I allow that. I'm definitely not in the mood tonight to deal with
I
it.
don't know which one is your options.
Okay, shoot. I'll do it.
I keep pressing the wrong one.
It's okay. I got it. Oh, God.
I was sick.
Oh, you know what? I was sick probably is in relation. I've done this a million times with this monitor, so I got it. Here we go. Everything's all set in stone. Everything looks great. Beautiful, hand. Alright, I'm gonna set up our coffees. You ready?
Oh, yeah.
Explain this equipment.
You wanna explain it while I get coffee?
Yes. Okay, so the two devices that are making their talking, having words
God.
coming out of them,
Just flash.
they are
forward,
just
so-
Spirit Talker devices. They are just
My
ways
life
for
was
you
taken.
to communicate, and it's kind of like a word bank. You kind of can communicate to us by saying a word or phrase, and then we can kind of pick up what you're trying to tell us through that. There's one on the stairs. There's one in the hutch on the top shelf. So that's that. That's the ones that are currently speaking now. And then there's little boxes with little lights and antennas on them. If you kind of go near them, they will make little ringing sounds. That's just another way to show us that you're here. They both, you just kind of get near them or touch them, whatever you want, they'll go off. They don't hurt you, they don't harm you. They're just to show us that you're here. They can be hard to set off. It's okay if you can't, but it is cool if you can. Next is cat balls, the little flashy balls that have been going off so far. They work by putting your energy into them. They go off, or you can move them. They're also another way to show us that you're here. They don't harm you, they don't hurt you. They're just a way to be like, hey, I'm here. What else do we
Battery.
have running right now?
Ooh.
Oh, batteries, yes. There's batteries in the REM pod boxes, so if you need energy, there's batteries there. There's also a computer running here, which is just a straight power source, so if you need energy, you can draw from there too. Oh, there's a K2, right. There's a K2. It's a, what's it go to explain the K2?
I'll throw something.
Okay, throw something. There's plenty of things on the stairs for you to throw.
Yeah, plenty of bowling pins.
You can 100% throw the bowling pins and stuff downstairs.
I guess K2 is like it's an energy reader.
A K2 is a REM pod, it just doesn't make noise.
Oh, okay. There
It's
you go.
similar to the black boxes with antennas, guys. Hey, ma'am, real quick.
Yeah.
There's only a little bit of southern
I came from a dark place.
pecan, and then there's the hazelnut. This is not enough for all of your coffee. So
Just
you want it
do-
mixed or just what you can?
Just do the hazelnut.
Okay.
Did you mix yours?
Yeah.
No, just do hazelnut.
Damn fireworks!
And then of course there's the stairwell. The bowling pins and little bowling balls are just plastic bowling pins, bowling balls. We've had spirits want to play with them before, so they're set up as a, if you want to have energy to knock them over, you can. Again, they don't harm you, they don't hurt you. They're just a way to have some fun. That's all they are.
Welcome to the Haunted Cafe. Would you like your cappuccino?
Goodbye, friend.
Oh,
No, I guess they didn't want my coffee. Fine then.
Fine, no
More
coffee
for
for
me.
you then.
Sandwich man, Sammy, do you want coffee? I'll share mine.
Can I get a straw?
You can take one from one of my cups. Now that we're good and caffeinated, we're gonna sit down and get this ball rolling for everybody. Dan, remember they say, Bob Fran, I don't want none of your crap. We gotta find or
Fighting.
get another cap, so then we both can have the straw caps. The light.
Yeah, that's a light.
Don't get smart with me.
I'm done.
Oh my god. It just said fighting. What's fighting? No one's fighting tonight. We're having a good time tonight. No fighting. Break it up, kids. Oh, y'all fighting over stuff. Ugh. Oh, my legs.
My leg!
My leg! Ew.
My name is Fred.
You got cooties. Guys, sit over there. You got cooties.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
They buried me here.
Are you sure about that? Is it? Huh?
Night.
At night. They buried you here at night. Or did they bury you under the stairs? Is that why they
Under the
remodeled the stairs?
Is that why they added the door?
That's scary to think. That people are like burying bodies while they're remodeling apartments. That'd be terrifying.
That would be terrifying.
Like seriously, that's terrifying. Are you sure it wasn't down the road? There's quite a few areas near us that have remains. I'm not sure if you were buried here unless it was like way before all the buildings and stuff like that. Which would have been before the 80s, right?
Yeah, because this place was what? 1980? Where we're at now?
Yeah.
Coffee's good, man.
Mm-hmm. It is very good. Sorry we can't share with our viewers.
You can. They can just, sip. Feed it
He's
through.
right through the screen.
Yeah. Just get one of those. It's a virtual straw.
Oh my god. Sorry that my dogs are out again this week. Don't look. But you know they're out. I'm wearing summertime anklets.
Exposed.
Wow.
Are you calling me something because my ankles are exposed?
Find.
Don't listen to the spirits.
Wait.
Don't find my ankles.
They're gonna get fined because you're exposing ankles? They're showing their ankles! Witch!
They're gonna find them. Originally I was gonna wear my new dress, but it's too warm lately. We couldn't cool down our space entirely, so all that hot water, but all that hot air might sink a little bit as the night goes. Can we not? My anxiety cannot handle that shit, bro.
Those sound like big fireworks.
They are. And it's annoying because like there is literally a sound ordinance in this area, and on top of that, they're not on their own private properties.
Yeah, they're in a complex.
So they can set anything ablaze.
Usually.
Exactly. They can set anything ablaze, or themselves get hurt. And like it's not just their house that's gonna get impacted; they're in an apartment, so it's everybody around them. There's nothing but apartments. The neighborhood is back this way.
Yeah, so
way
like
over there.
there's like full, like regular housing neighborhoods over there, and then it's like apartment complexes on. It's like this half is apartment complexes, and that half is neighborhood.
Yeah, like it's quiet surprisingly for it being multiple different properties and stuff, but like we're new here still. We moved here in
March.
March, yes.
Yes.
Be
February.
wary of him.
End of February.
Be
beginning
wary of
March.
him. Be wary of who? Him?
Me?
Him? This man can't even hurt a fly. He'd be sniffling if he did. He can't even hurt a spider. I gotta do it, and I'm scared too.
My arachnophobia too strong.
Bro, oh my god. So, I never got to edit it and post it, but we have a whole, like, half hour of footage on the security camera of not only cat balls going off while we were, like, trying to kill this spider in our kitchen, but I also saged it. So if you need a spider to get away from you or position it, just sage it. They'll move. Hi, baby. Yeah?
Crocodile.
What in the hell?
Crocodile?
You know what? There is a Lego crocodile over there.
Oh, there is.
Inspire.
Are you saying the Lego crocodile is giving you inspiration to take shape?
Are you gonna turn into a crocodile? Bye, Smitty. Love you.
Bye.
Bye, baby.
Notice none of the cat balls went off and he didn't knock any of those pins down.
Yeah, our cats, like, unless we're playing with the pins on the stairs, they won't play with them usually. Usually. That's funny. I mean, we've got plenty of footage to debunk them just falling because they're falling. Unless they're at a really bad angle, if they fall, they actually are falling.
You
Like-
see me.
Like, the cat or us? Because I saw the
We're
cat.
hiding here.
You see we're hiding. Okay. Hold on.
He just went that way.
Oh.
Oh, that was him. That was him. That was him. That had to have been him. He just went up there. Maybe that was him. I don't know.
19.
19? Are you giving us your age? Okay, that was a water ball. But did you hear that over here?
Mhm.
Better not your neighbors fucking with us.
That had to be him, right?
I think so.
Because she's still in there.
Yeah, she's still in here. I think he got on the cat tree.
Hmm.
Is the curtain open for cats? I can't remember if I opened it or not.
I don't think so. I can go open it if you want.
No, it's okay.
Gamble.
No, I feel like I should because he likes to look out the window.
Curtains burned.
Ah!
Okay, we've gotten that here before, but I also almost lit a curtain on
Almost lit.
fire today. While you just stood there in horror and said nothing.
It's fine, babe.
You should probably say something next time if you catch it before I do.
It's fine, babe. We got fire extinguishers.
It's way over there. I'd be like throwing some liquid on it first before we even get the fire extinguisher. It's sticky and disgusting.
Yeah, but that won't matter if we ever need it.
Well, duh. I'm just
But-
saying, I'm complaining that it's sticky and disgusting.
However, that does kind of. I know it is sticky and disgusting, but the fact that it's not like new means that like it didn't have to get used.
Joyce.
So like fires must not be a thing. that
Miracle.
happens here.
Joyce again and then Miracle.
It's a miracle that there wasn't a fire.
They joined together because I didn't light our apartment on fire. I almost lit him on fire one time.
Oh,
Yeah.
what's the story of that?
Fuck. It was in 2022. I think I was just lighting candles near him, and I like candles or incense, and I kind of like twitched, and his foot was right there, and I almost lit him, the witch doll, on fire.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he was not
Jordan.
happy. All right,
Jordan.
let's get the ball rolling, spirits. Oh, they're gonna spin
Oh,
again.
here comes Smitty.
He's like, you know what? Nah, I'm gonna be down here. It's too warm. Too crunchy.
My coat is too thick to be up there when it's warm.
Sorry, baby, it's the summer and bills are expensive.
Movement.
I mean, Spinny just moved. Unless we're missing movement.
I don't think so.
No, I don't see anything. Yes, we want the spirits to start moving.
Nelly.
Nelly?
Man, that's good coffee.
It's basically just straight up a crap ton of creamer and then coffee. That's a little watered down because the ice melted.
It works though.
Yeah. My stomach's gonna kill me later.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
It's worth it. You got no plans tomorrow.
Play a bunch of vampires tomorrow.
If you want.
That sounds good.
Okay. Alright, lock in
You're
everything.
being followed.
Okay.
Being followed. Did Smitty come down because he was being followed?
Sandwich man following Smitty around.
And Smitty was like, bro, I just want to sleep.
Yeah, he's probably like, leave me alone. Well, hold
Where
on.
did you even go?
He
You
went into
that
the
way.
kitchen again to be weird.
Weirdo.
No, remember earlier when we were inviting Sammy to dinner and other spirits?
Oh, you know what? I wonder if that worked. Like, was he able to come
I
out
work
and
the
follow
mines.
us?
Yeah.
Okay.
So earlier, just out of curiosity because of everything that happened last week, I invited Sammy the Sandwich Man to try to join us for dinner tonight because I was wondering if it'll work. So later, that's something we'll be asking about and trying to get answers for.
Smitty.
Come here, baby.
Yeah.
Come here. Come here. Yeah, you want to speak?
Illegal.
What?
What? Everything we're doing is legal.
Legal.
Come here. You hear that knock over there?
No.
I lied to you.
I lied to you.
I lied to you.
What is that? I don't think we've ever gotten that.
No.
What does that mean? What do you mean you lied to us?
Why did you lie? You don't need to lie to us. You just oh God, Smitty. Oh Lord.
But what did you lie about?
Yeah, what did you lie about? You can tell us the truth. What did you lie to us about?
Oh God, Smitty, spare us.
No, please, Smitty. Use the one upstairs.
Oh,
Oh, he's
too
not
late.
even closing the door.
Oh, no.
Smitty.
Smitty, no.
Oh my God.
Oh God, Smitty, you can't even close the door.
Y'all are lucky we ain't doing 4D over here, cause that would be.
I feel very lonely.
Why do you feel lonely? What makes you feel lonely in this space?
Kill.
No. No. I'm gonna reinstate right now. No negative entities, no negative spirits, no evil. So prosper in this space. You're not allowed to cross our threshold. You're not allowed to look at us, see us, hear us, or speak to us. If you're on the outside perimeters of our boundaries, you need to leave. I don't ask it, I command it, and I demand it, or I will use the name of the Lord and His Son against you. Leave peacefully now.
It's time to be careful. No, sir.
What the
What
fuck?
the
Abomination.
What the fuck?
Okay.
In the name of the Lord and the Holy Spirit, I am commanding you to leave our space. You are to not prosper
May
here.
I touch you?
No! What the fuck is happening? Was it because I wasn't focused enough earlier?
I think we need to know who they're talking about, who said they lied to us, what they lied about, and who is calling what. There is something happening right now with somebody lied. We don't know about what or who lied.
Catherine!
And then we need to know, like, why all of a sudden all that negative stuff came out. Because to me, here's how that situation just played out.
Mm-hmm.
It
I'm
was-
with my family.
It was somebody saying, I lied, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then somebody, like, I lied, I was just very lonely. And then the team was like, you're an abomination, no sir.
Horror, exposed,
Horror,
exposed.
Knocking.
So,
Knocking.
So who was that about?
I need your Google.
What do you need my Google?
I'm about to get some fucking biblical shit in here. We need
Scroll
to get a
down.
Bible.
Well, it's in airplane mode, so you won't be able to
Oh,
Google
fuck.
nothing.
I'm putting it out of airplane mode to be able to Google.
Generosity.
So close that. Oh, that works too. Because there's that, but then I also have just at the home screen
Where's your regular
at
Google?
the bottom. At the bottom. No, scroll. At the very bottom.
This thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Biblical. What's it called? Verses?
Biblical. Yeah, I think verses. I think that's the right phrase.
What? To banish evil. I love Google for this one reason. I need the full thing. couple of them. Hold on, I gotta like look up what I want to pick. No, what's this one?
For a second, I forgot that Nova was.
What the hell?
The hell?
Oh, what? Nova.
Beware of the man.
What man? What man?
So what, man?
The fuck are you talking about?
What are we talking about?
Is there a new man in this space? That means malicious intent? I'm trying to look for something. I'm sorry. I'm starting to get uneasy. I don't know if they're called psalms or psalms. I'm so sorry for people who practice this type of religion. I do not. I haven't since I was a kid.
Joan.
This isn't the full thing. Come on, give me the full thing.
Can you feel us?
It's pissing me off. It's not giving me the full thing. This is it? Is that short?
Mm-hmm.
The child wants help.
Alright, y'all pissing me off and gatekeeping shit. Where is the full verses? Ugh.
What did it say? A child
Destruction.
wants help?
Yes.
What could that mean? So where does the child spirits need help?
Maybe. If something came in here.
Because then I just said destruction right after it.
Yeah, I heard that.
Smitty.
This looks pretty promising. Forgive me if anybody gets offended by me reading verses from the Bible. I do think there is some power and energy behind it, but a lot of people weaponize it in the wrong way and don't utilize it correctly. I could go on and on and on about that factor when it comes to religion in general. So please just sit with us, bear with us. I do want to actually implement this more often because of last week when they said that this right here was useful and to keep up with it. So we're going to do that. Okay? So I'm going to I'm so sorry, him the witch doll, Carlos, or even Raggedy, if any of this upsets you or hurts you, it's not directed at you. It's directed on somebody who is not welcome here. I'm gonna fucking whack you on the head with this damn thing.
Can I watch?
Yes. Everybody can watch. It's not towards you guys, so I hope you guys will be okay while I read this verse. This is not towards you. I just want whatever nasty whatever just walked in here to leave, okay? And I was told to use it, so please forgive me. I'm so sorry if this impacts you. Okay. Alright. Oh.
Inferno.
What the hell? I'm trying to be as confident as I am with my own work, so maybe this will work. It's a little long. Bear with me. Rescue me, Lord, from evildoers. Protect me from the violent who devise evil plans in their hearts and stir up war every day. They make their tongues as sharp as serpents. The poison of vipers is on their lips. Keep me safe, Lord, from the hands of the wicked. Protect me from the violent who devise ways to trip my feet. The arrogant have hidden a snare for me. They have spread out cords of their net and have set traps for me along my path. I say to the Lord, you are
I
my
was
God.
wealthy.
Hear, Lord, my cry for mercy. Sovereign Lord, my strong deliverer, you shield my head in the day of battle. Do not grant the wicked their desires, Lord. Do not let their plans succeed. Those who surround me proudly rear their heads. May the mischief of their lips engulf them. May burning coals fall on them. May they be thrown into the fire, into miry pits, never to rise. May slanderers not be established in the land. May disaster hunt down the violent. I know that the Lord secures justice for the poor and upholds the cause of the needy. Surely the righteous will praise your name.
Yes, it's me.
And the upright will live in your presence. Amen. Amen?
I think it's amen.
Okay.
I'm going to leave.
Yeah, leave. If
Yeah,
you're not
leave.
welcome in this space, get the fuck out before I literally bonk you on the head with this crucifix.
Example.
Bonk! Seriously, no evil shall cross our threshold, no evil shall be invited within our space. If you are an evildoer, if you are a wrongdoer, if you are here to hurt us, harm us, take from us, you must leave. I command it. Don't make me bring out the
We have
witch.
spoke before.
Don't make me bring out the witchcraft on top of everything else, okay? You're gonna get
I have bad memories.
you're gonna get a double wham combo. I was feeling that in my eyes, and my body got chills reading that. Ooh, something about the Bible that fucking
Sean,
gives me some fucking chills, dude. So maybe that'll work. If not, we'll try another one. They said 140 was pretty good. Let me try another one.
Empire.
How do I save this? I'm gonna save the tab. That's not how we do it. That's actually cool though. I don't want to lose that. How do I?
The tabs are here. Oh, God, go back. How do
I'm at the original page I was at anyway. Your phone is so freaking confusing. Boy? Let's see here. I think this one was mentioned before. Someone said it was good.
I'm finding it difficult.
Hold on, guys. Oh, that's it for this one. That's it. It's a one-liner.
Oh.
Do not be overcome by evil, but overcome evil with good. Yeah. Okay. You can put back on your spirit tucker and stuff. I'm just gonna hold this like phasmophobia. I'm just in the perimeter of it. I'm safe.
Put airplane mode back on.
I do not
I'm
walk.
making those noises.
That's okay. You can continue making noises. Whatever is draining too much energy from me and imposing themselves on me, you need to back off now. I'm not asking you, I am telling you. Back off of my energy in my body.
Tradition.
Tradition. I kind of did something
I
traditional.
was just saying, I was just going to
Hatred.
say, like, you kind of just did something that's
That's
a
it,
little more
tradition and then hatred.
They hate the tradition.
That might be the...
Watch out for evil.
What the fuck is
What the fuck
happening,
is
bro?
happening, dude?
The last several weeks have been fine. What is going on? Is it because it's still a new moon cycle? Like it's not.
Training.
Is it draining?
Pretty sure it said draining.
I revoke my permissions and my consent for any spirits within this space to take from me or use from me. You do not have permission to use me, touch me, or influence me in any manner. Everybody is revoked until this gets settled tonight. Remove yourself from me. Now. It was so chill the last several weeks. What
Middle.
the? Middle?
Burial.
Burial. No burial. I swear to God, if Sandwich Man has to be banished, I'm gonna be so upset.
Is this a ritual? 9.
Every week is a ritual. So yes, it's a type of ritual to bring up positive energy. Here, you know what? I'll do one more.
They cremated my body.
That sounds more like Sandwich Man from last week.
Yeah.
He might be here. I thought I saw Nova sitting over there on that step.
I must go now.
I don't know who that is.
Don't know. Well, if you're leaving, bye, I guess.
Bye.
Bye.
As I ring this bell again, I'm revoking the permissions of any evil that has tried or is attempting to cross your threshold. You are not invited within our sacred, protected, and blessed space. You are not invited to communicate with us. You're not invited to speak with us. Only the items in the welcomed, already initiated spirits within this space are allowed to speak to us, are allowed to communicate with us.
Bless you.
Bless you. And allowed to interact with any of our devices or us in any manner possible. Any evil that might be in this home or might try to be in this home, you are to leave. You're not welcome to. Our team will take care of you. They will expose you. They will push you out. And so will I. I command you to leave. I am not asking you. By the Wicked Three, my ancestors, and our spirit teams, you are revoked and you are banished and you are not allowed to cross our threshold ever.
Mason.
So mote be, blessed be, guided and protected by the Wicked Three. You do not belong. You do not belong. You do not influence, and you do not harm me. Leave.
Creativity.
Had to get creative and pull out another verse.
Unity. Maleficent.
Alright, it got spicy real quick. That was probably me because I was talking as I sat down. What the helly hell? What the helly?
Good vibes. Good vibes.
Yeah, we started off laughing and goofing off and then just quickly turned to this. It's so weird. Do any spirit team individuals would like to come up with us now and speak to clarify some things?
Passage.
Passage. Yeah, you need to have the right of
I
passage.
know you.
You need to have the right of passage to at all be in our threshold. If you do not have the right of passage, you're not welcome in our space and you do not belong in our space. What do we need to help you with?
I move things.
Hi, baby.
Upper.
Hi, baby. We'll bring the good vibes back. Ooh, I'm making a small connection.
Okay.
Remember that joke I made earlier about her and the altar table? What if that like got something's attention? Think about it. Evil things. People do evil things to give to the
What
evil.
are you eating?
Annie.
Upper?
St. Stop it. St. I was making a joke. I didn't mean it.
Lock.
Lock?
Lock.
If my joke earlier tonight about my pet was taken literally, 1, you need some brain cells. 2, my cat is not an offering to anything at all. Ever. So if that joke was taken literally, which it shouldn't have been, it was a joke and it was not meant to be taken literally. My cat will never be an offering. My cat has her free will and her freedom and her healthiness, and that's it.
Misery.
Now she goes back into eating. Completely oblivious of things like this. Who's Ma'am. Who's feeling miserable right now? Why are you miserable? What's going on?
We're all connected.
Yes, we are all connected.
No, please leave.
No, please leave. Is there something here that's not supposed to be making you feel miserable because you asked us to help you, but we don't know what to help you with? So are you saying the misery is what you want us to help you with?
Something is wrong.
If they said man, so there's a man here causing issues. They already said it was a man.
Okay.
So just use the context clues that they gave us.
So then the man is causing misery then.
Who is the man causing misery right now that you're asking to leave?
Do we have to ask if it's Sandwich Man? Because there was also, I lied to you. What does that mean?
That's gonna suck. I'm gonna be so pissed off. Because how would a demon be able to do all that?
I was conjured.
No. Sandwich Man wasn't conjured. Nova!
I know, but
Enough.
but there was also the phrase, I
Your
lied
family.
to you.
Huh?
So there was also the phrase, I lied to you. Like, what if he
Eyes.
wasn't what if he wasn't what he said he was and he was conjured?
Oh. Maybe.
Because I'm trying to still connect the I lied to you phrase. Like, lied about what?
Yeah.
Who lied about what? Who lied and what they lie about?
I usually have water, but this isn't working, so I need something smaller.
What if, hear me out,
Patience.
it would take a second,
Mm.
but what if you transferred the shells into that bowl instead?
Or just do this.
Okay.
There we go. I didn't want to do that initially, but I want to be able to have this properly done.
I mean, I could have done it for you, but it's okay.
No, Hansie, it's okay. You don't have to do everything for me.
But I like doing things for you.
I know you do. I love you. They said patience. We don't have patience when it
We
comes
can
to...
affect you.
We can affect you?
Yeah. They could be just talking to somebody who might be an intruder. They wouldn't do anything of harm to us if it's our team.
Inject.
Inject.
We're not going to have patience when it comes to somebody who's causing harm and misery in our space. So what happened? Who lied to us? Who's the man causing misery? And when did he come in? Do we have to start Estes early tonight?
Maybe we should. That way we get more, like,
Yeah, get it settled down.
get it settled now, as
Mhm.
opposed to, like, trying to... Because, like, Spirit Talker is good, but sometimes it's easy for them to, like, not be able to finish conversation because they lose energy,
Yeah.
or they can't find the right words, or, like, the way the device works, it's not, like, giving...
Yeah.
It's, like, it's incorrectly hearing what they're trying to say, because I know it's just translating what they're trying to
Yes.
say.
So why don't we just start Spirit Talker early, get and snip this now? Just snip it now. To Claire.
Church.
I was just
You were just
reading.
reading Bible verses.
I was just reading Bible verses.
Okay, well, you did say this week you wanted me to go under, and you asked the question, so do you want to
Yes.
stick to that?
Yes. I mean, I still wanted to try to go under later if possible, but like it depends on what's going on now.
Yeah.
Because now I'm pissed. Because like
Because-
we were supposed to have a funny like
It was supposed to be
Estes method.
a chill, funny thing, and now it's like, okay, what's going on, guys?
Murdered. Gentleness.
Okay, hold on. You say church, murdered, and then gentleness. None of that goes together.
No.
What the fuck? Okay. Well, guess we're starting Estes method early, guys. Where should I sit?
Should I center myself or stay here?
You can center yourself, because I think I'm going to sit over here.
Can you, since I'll be having my eyes closed, set this where I won't accidentally knock it over, please?
Yeah.
Trigger.
Thank you.
Trigger. What's over, dude? My head is feeling hella weird. I don't know if it's because I haven't had caffeine in a hot minute, or like I'm getting fucked with because I'm constantly feeling like heaviness in my forehead and my eyes. I'm feeling so drained and nauseous right now.
You need a minute?
No, because I want to get this settled now. So if I'm in danger spiritually, I need to do something.
Understand.
We're trying to understand. Let's switch devices. Hey, doing this method a little bit early. Kind of early, actually. It's almost 11 anyway.
Already?
Yeah, I know. It's kinda
Holy-
going-
I like it here.
Holy crap.
Yeah, well, you can only like it here if you're nice. If you're a POS, you're gonna get you kicked out by the end of the night for ruining our good vibes and planning something funny. Alright.
Also gonna put my glasses on the table or something here.
No peepers!
No beepers.
No peepers! You gotta face the altar table, at least.
Inject.
Inject again.
Again, that's twice that came through.
What the hell does that even mean?
What does that mean? Inject. Inject.
Injecting into the conversation? It's a weird way of saying it. And for those watching the third camera facing the stairs, I'm sitting. Oh, my water. Well, you might be able to see my
Lies.
lies again. You might be able to see it through the night vision. I'm sitting at least like a foot or two away, foot and a half from the staircase. Inject lies. Oh god. I wanted Sandwich Man to be something cool. Is he just a really smart asshole that's now gonna show his real face? Which is annoying because like you think him or somebody would say something.
Well, then why would him bring him here though, unless him couldn't tell?
Yeah, unless him even got tricked. I'm really hoping it's not leading to the new person.
I hope not either.
But it was so chill up until today. And it's either because I was doing something wrong with not being truly focused in my intentions earlier, or I just need to re-up. Because we're so active in here.
Sick.
Sick again.
Okay, Let me take a second to set this to a speed so I can actually.
I'm gonna double check the cameras. Because I know I bumped into night vision a couple times. You're okay, baby. No, you're good. Nothing got moved. So much smitty hair on this frog. Smitty, you're gonna cause a house fire. So much hair on that frog. Hi, baby. Well, wanna sit with mommy? Leave your sister alone. She's napping. For some reason, she wants to take up her old spot when she was a kitten. Please, spirits, if there's anything wrong right now, please protect me from any energy draining spirits the best you can. I do not want to deal with this again. It's painful and it takes me a week to recover. It's exhausting. I canceled my initial plans to make sure I had spoons this week. I'm already feeling like somebody just
Lore.
took everything out of me.
Okay, I think that's a good speed. Okay, I'm ready if you're ready.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Put this back in. Okay, going now. No. No, oh, not safe.
I'm so nauseous.
Please leave.
What the fuck? Yo, I'm nauseous. Who's being told to leave? Is it a random that just walked in?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Is it a random?
Despair.
Is it a random miserable man trying to lie to us?
Yes.
Is it an entity? Or
Mummy.
is it an entity or is it a human lived spirit? What is it that walked in tonight? How did it get in?
Shop.
Correct me on what I did wrong.
Sneaked in.
Sneaked in. Okay. So, did I do something wrong for it to sneak in? Did I do something wrong for it to sneak in?
We need to first
Mm-hmm.
confront them.
Okay. How do I confront him? What do I do to kick him out? I already tried biblical verses or, right? I don't know how to. I'm sorry. I don't know the correct terminology. I read from the Bible. I demanded myself, what else do I need to do to confront this? We want this person gone because we want to have a good night. How do I confront and remove? I tried the crucifix too.
Good plan.
I already did it though. So what's next?
Sorrow.
I'm sorry if he snuck in. He's ruining our vibes. I do what I can to protect our space, but I guess I just can't protect us from every single one.
Keep it out.
Okay, how do I keep it out? What do I do? More Bible stuff? Or witch stuff?
Help.
How do I kick it out? Oh, Smitty, you're so cute.
There is an afterlife.
We're aware.
What's your name?
I'm not telling you my name. If you need to know my name, that means you're not invited into this space. Everybody who knows me doesn't need to ask my name. I'm not falling for that trick.
That doesn't work.
The Bible doesn't work?
On him.
Okay, what do I use? Witch stuff? My stuff? Does my stuff work?
Leave.
Will my stuff work on him? The intruder.
Husband.
Husband? What are you talking about husband for? Interesting. Will my
We are going back to try this.
Will my witchcraft work on him? The intruder? Will any of my blessing water work? Demanding him to leave?
Okay.
Will any of that work?
I can use this.
Opening a door or window to kick him out? Tell me, guys, so we can move on with our night. We don't want to have a bad night.
Thank you for talking.
The only people I would think for talking.
I think it just said stop it.
The only thing I would think for talking is our spirit team. We're not gonna stop our night. That's not fair to anyone. Just tell me how to remove him. The intruder. How do I remove the thing that's snuck in?
Mary.
Do I use my witchcraft? Do I use more biblical things? Do I just shout at him, the intruder, and push him out an open door or window?
Push him out. Get him.
I need everybody's help with me to push him out.
Outside.
Okay, how do I do that?
How do we work it?
Do I open a window? To push him out? Or do we just collectively tell him to leave?
Poltergeist.
Yeah, poltergeists always have a bad attitude for some reason. It's annoying. Come on, guys. We're a team. You need to tell me what to do.
I died suddenly.
Did it just, get dark in here for a second? Or am I just going crazy? Did I just...
We're going to get you for lying?
Yeah, nobody likes a liar here. Who's this evil
This is not the first time this has gone on.
Okay. Are you talking about... Are you...
We want him gone.
Well, I didn't ask for him to be here. Don't put that blame on me.
We understand that.
Okay then, so let's work together. How do I remove him now? I want him gone now. I don't have patience for this.
We can help.
Okay. Is Is this a new spirit entirely? Like, an entirely different entity? That was just lying earlier? Shit.
Do you want me to stop and go do that?
Yes, I need a break because I'm getting so frustrated.
Okay.
We're almost there already, so we're almost got the answers.
Do you want to, like, I guess you could
Patricia.
go under? Like, you could
No.
ask and see what they... I don't know.
No. I'm already feeling like I'm genuinely getting attacked right now.
Okay.
Like, I'm nauseous. I feel like I have vertigo and this room is spinning. I just want to sit for a second.
Okay.
So you go ahead and handle her, and I'll just, like, recover for a moment.
Okay.
Burden.
I literally feel like I'm getting, like, a cold. Like, an aggressive fever is kicking on right now.
Like, already? How much of that made sense?
A lot of it, every single part of it, that's why I'm frustrated. But I'm still trying to get the correct answer of what everybody, including me, can do to get him out, because it's just a random that snuck in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They said snuck in, so I really don't think it's sandwich.
Oh, yeah, they said sneaked. Like,
Yeah, he
very
snuck
clearly
in.
sneaked. And I was like, they probably meant snuck, but I get what they're saying.
Yeah. So go ahead and do Millie. I'm gonna speak with Twitch and just kind of recover because
My neck.
I'm literally feeling so sick, like I'm getting a fever.
You sure you just don't want to take 5?
I am taking 5 while you do Millie.
Oh, okay.
Spirits. William again. William was the violent talking one the very first start to all this. But I don't think they would be talking about William because...
What if they are, though?
But then that means William snuck in like 2 months ago. So they're just saying that like he's just been hiding out and they didn't say anything or see him?
Or maybe he was,
Johnson.
well...
William Johnson again. That's a full name. We got that last week. It was William Everett Johnson.
I was killed.
Well, William Everett Johnson, I think. I'm pretty sure Johnson was the last one. Oh my god. Playing Twister on the
You must
stick.
trust us.
I'm trusting the team. The team. The ones I've lived with for 2 or more years. I know that you're telling the truth.
Whoops, that's not what I wanted.
And you're exposing a bad spirit. You need to tell me how to do it with you right now. How do we remove him now? The intruder. We want to have a good night. We want to talk about other things. We want to do other things. We have all these other plans for this week. We obviously don't want to be doing this. You guys don't want to be wasting your energy on this. So when he gets back into Estes, you need to give me the answer of what to do to remove him now. I understand things can sneak in, so that makes sense. So we gotta work together, and you've gotta tell me the best way you can of what I can do. I already tried 2 things. What more can I do? So please, let us know when he gets back into Estes method.
Please be careful here.
think he's a nasty guy.
Think so?
Red eyes and teeth. He's
got
lanky.
The others mean harm.
My spirit team doesn't mean harm, so you can go ahead and try to lie about our team. You can go ahead and try to lie about anybody you think you can lie about in this group. It's not going to work. You're just another weak-minded spirit that thought you could come and sneak into our space and manipulate us and live here with us and feed off of us. And you have no permission to. You're not going to win. You don't belong. You weren't invited. You're going to leave.
That was me.
You've got the wrong fucking house, buddy. The wrong fucking house. So you can pretend to be a badass all you want, but you're not. Entities like you are just the same slimy scum on this earth that have 2 dingleberries and a branch between their legs. Alright? You're nothing. If you were a living human being, you'd probably be a slimy loser who lives in his mom's basement and wanks off to anime tibbies. Smitty.
Abandoned.
The only male anything that can mooch off of us is Smitty. Smitty's the only one who can mooch off of us.
Alright.
I took a second to kind of like do a little envisioning white and silver light type stuff and kind of meditate. I still feel it in my eyes, but I'm less nauseous right now, so I think I'm gonna be okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because either I ate something bad today, like something's just not sitting right, or it was the coffee for some reason, which is, I only took a few sips.
Maybe it's the dairy hitting me fast.
But the dairy wouldn't be affecting my eyes spiritually.
Mm.
Like I know
Cabin.
I know my eyes are getting messed with, babe. I grew up with this type of sensitivity. The nausea I'm hoping is not related to it. I don't know. I just feel so drained and I don't feel like myself right now.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel a little bit more grounded. So I really want to get to the bottom of this and get this over with. It's pissing me off.
You ready?
Yes, I am ready. Get answers from them. So we can move on and have fun.
Listen.
Yeah, listen. We're going to listen. Tell us the instructions. Come on, spirit team. Tell us how to remove him now. The intruder. How do we do it together? I want to be able to do it now. So we can move on and have a better night.
Remove the asshole?
That's funny. We're trying, so what
Wrong.
No, if they're calling you an asshole, you're an asshole. Period. End of story. What do we do to remove this intruder? What do we do together? What can I do right this second, right now? How do we do it? Do I open a window? Do I open a door? Do I sage? Do I bless with water? Do I just cleanse us? What do I do? So we can continue our night tonight. What do I do? Do I reset the circle? Bruh, it smells like tattoo.
Use sage.
Use sage. So if I sage and tell him to leave, he'll leave. Should I open a window just in case? I have plenty of sage. It's gifted sage.
Also try to circle. Something circle.
Sage the circle? The altar table? Do I just sage the circle or do I sage the whole room?
My name is Lizzie.
Do I sage just the altar circle and tell him to leave? Do I open a window while I do it?
Both.
Sage the circle, sage the room, and open a window?
Bless it.
Bless the circle again? Oops, sorry for the interruption, guys. Some people just gotta jam to get through their night. Do I open a window? Is that necessary at all? I'm gonna grab my sage. You're good, Smitty. You're okay, baby. Yeah, you're okay. You're a good boy. You're okay. Just grabbing this behind you. Okay. I have the sage. Do I open a window in the post?
Now do it.
Oh my god, as soon as I grab it.
We watch over this place.
Love you guys. I know you do.
Mock.
That should do it good.
Should I open the window?
Sage that.
Okay. I'm doing it right now. By the power invoked by my ancestors, my guiding spirits, and my spiritual team, I bless the circle to be only used by them and them alone. Anybody within this space that has been properly guided into this space and it belongs to items are the only ones
That'll
who are,
stop him.
only ones are allowed to use the energy within the circle. May the circle only serve a purpose as enhancing the positive energies within the space, the love, the empathy, the compassion, the friendship. May it not attract or give anything to the evil. May evil be banished within the space.
Making him uncomfortable.
Good. May evil leave this home. May evil not put any impact on us. May evil not put any influence on us. May evil not touch us. May evil not use us. May evil not drain us. May evil not bring any ill will or sickness. May you leave. I command you. I demand you to leave. I banish you within this space. You are to remove yourself. You are to remove yourself. I command it times 3. By the so mote be, blessed be. I command you to leave. You do not belong to me. You do not belong to my home. You do not belong to our space. You do not belong to our friends. You have no power over us. You have no influence over us. You have nothing over us. This is our home. We claim this space. This is not your space to claim. This is not your home to claim. I command you, I demand you, and I banish you from our space, and I banish you from our home, and I banish you from
We're
the
telling him
premises.
to leave too.
I banish you from the premises of this home. You must leave.
So help.
I command you, I demand you, but I invoke all the spirits that have the power to remove you. I invoke all the spirits within this space that have the power to remove you. I invoke all the spirits within the space to have the power and the energy to remove you. May they prosper in pushing you out of our barriers, pushing you out of our walls. May the veil lift for you to be pushed out and sealed out where you are blinded, you are silenced, and you will not hear us.
My name is Ronald.
See us. You do not overcome us, and you will not overpower us. May you leave, may you leave, may you leave. I command it by the power of 3. So know to be, blessed be, as I ring this bell. You do not belong to me. You must leave. You okay, Nova?
Good.
Sorry, Nova.
It's good. Cooked him.
Oh, fuck, you're joking. Is he gone? Did that work?
A boy was killed.
We sent him home.
So he's gone. He's banished. That's all I have to do when this happens? I don't have to do anything like crazy? I swear to God, I feel so much better. I'm not trying to fuck with y'all or over exaggerate.
Got him out.
But I feel so much better. Was he making me sick? Was he making me sick?
I think it said he is. It said bite. He is bite.
Interesting. I bless the space to only be used for the intended.
He left the perimeter outside.
Good.
Jim.
May he never cross our threshold again, nor any other spirits be able to conquer or control our home. May we be blessed, may we be protected, may we be happy, may we be loved, and we show compassion and empathy in this space. We have realism, we talk to each other, we communicate with each other, we have a bond. May no evil conquer our space, no evil see our space, cross our threshold without being removed. So mo to be, blessed be, guided and protected by the wicked 3. I once again seal off this space and command the space to be protected, guarded, guided for all of us that are only allowed to be in here.
I like the forest.
Are we okay now? I'm sorry that he snuck in.
I know you.
I'm trying my best with this. But thank you for guiding me on what to do, what was actually going to work. It kind of makes sense because, I mean, if it's not through literal perimeter, then it's the table. Which, I mean, it's an altar table, so it's going to attract things. That makes sense to me. Thank you for reminding me of that. But are we good now? Can I put the sage down at least? I'll keep it burning.
That did it.
Cool, thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm not going to repeat my bad choices in the past. Or take too long. I don't even care if I'm on stream and showing what I do. Maybe it'll help somebody in the future. I'm always nervous about showing stuff like that because I don't want people judging me, making me look like I'm dumb. But like, this is what I really
Knocking.
This is what I really do to protect and work within my own spirituality. Okay, are we good now? Can we move on? Can we have some fun tonight? I'm so sorry about the music, guys. I don't know what's going on. I guess it's summertime blues for some people.
I guess you can keep the table.
I'm not getting rid of this table. It's my great grandmother's. Someone is having a night in their car. I'm not getting rid of my table. That is my great grandmother's. I'll do anything I can to keep the table. Okay. When did the spirit sneak in? Was it today or last week? That is insane how like I felt like a fever was.
A month.
Huh? What do you mean it's been here for a month? Are you telling me that spirit snuck in from the table? The new one? It's been here for a month? Why didn't you say something sooner? Well, I think last week you might have said something. What? Did it sneak in from the altar table or the table I carried home?
He slipped it in.
Okay. Through the altar table? or the table that I walked
He
on.
slipped in from the altar?
Oneness.
Oneness. We did just work together as oneness. I really hope I'm not getting sick and I'm just tired and warm. I'm still trying to figure it out
North.
if it's spiritual related or it's just bad food or something. I don't feel so good.
Help them out.
Help who out?
I'm making noise.
Are you talking about helping me out? Did that spirit do something to me, or was this just bad food that I had? Because I did go out to eat today.
Don't punish. I think it said yourself. Something with you. Like, I don't know if it was yourself, your, or you. Something you, though.
I'm not going to punish myself this time. I know I only have so much control, and spirituality in the spiritual realm is something I can never fully grasp in my lifetime.
We get it.
Yeah. So it's okay.
Extrovert.
I'm not upset at myself. I feel okay. I'm really glad that we were able to quickly work on that. I just feel so sick. Like, I feel a little bit better, but I still feel sick.
Have you eaten something?
I ate dinner, yeah. I went out for pizza and garlic knots. And I also ate this afternoon, too. I ate pretty good today. I ate rice and zucchini. And it was still safe to eat. It still looked fresh. And I think I even...
Was it fish?
No. No, I did not eat fish today. Digi ate fish the other day, and he's fine. There's a knock on the corner. It's either the coffee, something with the coffee,
Court.
or it was the spirit that was in here, or maybe I'm just really tired and I don't realize how tired I am, even though I rested all day. So I'm not sure. I don't usually feel this weird and squeamish, if that makes sense. And the food we ate at the pizza place looked very fresh. Like, I'm pretty sure they cooked it fresh because we were right next to the kitchen. So I don't understand if it was the pizza. Maybe it was bad vegetables? I don't know. You guys can clarify if it was a spirit or not. I'm not going to fully say it was a spirit that attacked me.
Battery.
Battery. You guys, once again, use batteries. Use batteries for energy, please. I'm tapped out already. I'm sorry.
Go forth. Sit down.
But he's an
Sit down.
He's an Estes method, though. I am sitting. I'm sitting. Can we continue our conversation tonight, then? Did you take a quick break and we get back into it to have a lighthearted conversation? Everybody take 5, relax for a moment, and then we get back in it. Is that okay? I want to be able to tell him we're okay now.
We would like him to sit.
Who? We're both sitting. Are you talking about him, the witch doll? Or Sammy?
Oh, we would like him to sit while she reads to us? I think was the whole sentence.
Fuck, I don't have books. Fuck, I didn't know you guys were gonna ask for books tonight. Are the kids asking for a bedtime story?
They hide the truth.
Damn.
Do you want bedtime stories? This upcoming week, we can go thrifting for some. I'm sorry, I don't have any on hand. I meant to grab some, I just haven't seen any yet.
You could Yes.
Okay, so the kids want bedtime stories. You were being serious about wanting that. Okay. Can you forgive me and wait until next week? Oh, I can't. Next week we're not streaming. I can still read it to you in person. I can still read it to you regardless.
Something the book.
So you still want children's books for the kids for me to read?
They want that.
Okay.
Please.
Okay. We will go look for some children's book. Maybe we'll try to look for some this weekend. And regardless of us documenting it or not, we're gonna read some. Okay?
That's fine.
12. Okay. We'll do that for you. I'm sorry that I kind of forgot. But we'll do that for you, okay?
Castle.
Can I get... You want one about a castle? You want like a princess story or something? Or just...
We want to read book.
You want to read a book? Do you want me to leave books out for you to read on the table? And give you some coloring stuff?
Ooh, colored pencils.
Oh. Okay.
We're gonna color.
Do you want me to get coloring books right now? I'll give you coloring books and coloring pencils right now.
We're down.
So yes? I'll do it right now.
Sweet.
Alright, I'm gonna go get it right now. I'll be right back. Excuse this light that has...
Should reiterate the ooh coloring pencils was like a really young sounding voice.
I'm gonna turn on this...
If that helps.
I'm gonna turn on this hallway light because I need it to be able to see in the next room. I'm upstairs and getting them right now.
I'm with family. Confidence.
There's so many. I'm sorry, spirits, if it was a lot out there. I'm trying to have an answer. Okay, kids. I got coloring books and coloring pencils. I don't have crayons, I'm sorry. I'll go get some. This is very hard to do, guys. I'm a coloring book hoarder. I have so many. Can you confirm that you're...
That will do it.
Oh god. I'm knocking stuff over, guys. This is really hard to do. Okay, kids. Alright. Alright, kids, gather around.
Those are books.
Yes, these are books. So, like, I don't know if night vision can see, but I have so many books. And I have more coloring pencils than this, but these are the ones I can find. I'm gonna set them up on this table with a cap ball. Come on, kids. Come over to the table.
We can use them?
Yes. Yes. Come over here and use these. Look how many books I have. Alright, there's gonna be some that are more adult related, so I'm gonna give you the middle ground ones. So I've got
I was born to do this.
Easter. I got more, don't worry, I'm giving you more.
Many happy memories.
That's an adult one. This is a really cutesy one in case anybody likes cute ones. You don't have to. I have some pretty cool ones too. So like, for instance, here's a nice page you can color. Okay. Here's
Young.
pencil sharpener and pencil holder, by the way. Isn't that cool? Here's another cutesy one. I promise I have more. I'm not trying to give you just super cutesy ones. I'm trying to give you fun ones too. How about this page?
Animals.
You want animals? I got animals. Oh, there's animals on this page, by the way, guys. There's no way he would freaking know that. He's not even looking. Here's literally all but
Sharpen the red.
Sharpen the red? Okay, give me a second. Here's some animals. I think it's really cool. Those are sea animals. Someone asked for a castle, so here's a castle. And I have more animals.
Do you have markers?
No, honey, I do not have markers. I'm sorry. I can go get some eventually.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I have colored pencils and that's all I have right now, but I will get markers for next time. If this is something you all want to do, we'll do it. Sorry, I'm trying to find more animals for you. That was scary. Let me not scare the children. Here's a cute little lizard. Like a lizard thing. Got pretty wings. There's animals on this other book over here. I've got 4 of them open. That's all I can fit on this table. That's a lot of books. So that's what I can fit on the table. Let me get the pencils out.
And
Copy.
pink.
You say and paint? We'll do paint another night. We'll definitely do paint another night. That's funny. There is an actual... Oh, I need to be able to show you guys. There is an actual red that's a little dull on this tip right here. There's actually a red that does need to be sharpened. Here's your pencils. Everybody gets whatever you want. There's plenty for everyone. You don't need to fight over any. There's so many different colors. I have a box that has a...
Pink.
You said pink? Let's see if I can find pink. That's orange. I'm finding pink for you. Here's pink right here, for whoever was asking. And I'm sharpening this red.
1920s.
This is absolutely the coolest thing I've ever done for spirits. And I feel like it's just going to keep getting cooler. I'll sharpen the pink for you too. Here's a sharp pink. I think this is another pink just sitting here. This is, oh my god. Hold on, Nova. If you want to get up on the window, give me a second. I gotta scoot everything over. Okay. Is this good for you?
Do we have to eat?
Do you have to eat? No, just play. I mean, I can bring snacks over too. You don't have to eat. I'll even turn on this little light for you. There you go. How's that?
What?
Could any of the children at some point please turn on a cat ball to signify that you're actually here and asking for these things? Or an adult help you?
We can use these?
Yes, use them. Share. I'm not selfish. Share. There should be well over 300 sitting over there. 300 pencils. Could any of you please, if you have the energy in you, turn on that cat ball at the end of the table on top of a coloring book at some point? You don't have to do it right away, but
Keep the camera on.
we are. But if at some point you could turn that on, any of the kids or the adults helping the kids, it would help us greatly if you can confirm that this is, if this is
That is sick.
legitimate. If kids ask or even adults ask for something, I will do my best to actually bring back experiences for you. If something brings you joy, and you want that joy, and I have the capability with Digi to do it for you, we're going to do it. We'll do bedtime stories soon, okay? But this is what I can give for you tonight.
I did want this.
Awesome. Several books are open for kids. You guys can move pencils around. You can turn on the cap at some point. Nova, please don't touch them.
Appreciation.
Oh my god. That is wild. Oh, I gotta fix the pins. Hold on. I'm glad you appreciate it. We appreciate you and your efforts. And like I said, you guys are family. Family looks after family. Next time we'll do paint.
This is new.
Well, it's new because we haven't been able to connect like this and talk about this. It's new because you haven't been able to you haven't been given the proper opportunity to speak and to like talk and connect with us. So maybe new, but you don't need to be concerned or anything.
Want to connect, chat.
Yo, I put a coaster there to debunk the glass issue we were having.
Frog? Leap?
Do you like the froggy on the table?
Do the kids want to play leapfrog?
I don't know how to do that. We'll have to figure that out one day. Are you talking about the frog on the table or leapfrog? The children are allowed to play whenever they want. As long as they are safe in our space, I do not mind them doing stuff.
Speaking.
Mm-hmm. There is a cat going under that table, so I will let you know if that's a cat turning on. There's 2 cats under that table right now. So if the cat ball goes off, we might need to debunk it right now because there's cats. Did you get a quick break before we continue speaking with the children and other spirits in our space? Can he take a quick breather? Guys, please don't fight under the table.
I've been here 200 years.
We don't mind.
Okay. We're gonna come back with Estes methods.
That's
so
fair. What's touching my foot?
Maleficent.
the table's touching your foot, you dork. We're gonna come back with Estes method, and he's gonna listen again one more time tonight, okay? Because I have some questions to ask Sandwich Man. Is he here with us right now? Is Sandwich Man here? Or Sammy for short? Smitty Bobbity, do not fight your sister.
Yeah.
Yeah? I have some questions for you, sir. So stay by, don't leave.
He's very curious.
Infant.
Infant? I mean, I know there's probably toddlers here and they're like 12-year-olds or something. Even the teenagers. By the way, the coloring books can be for adults, and they can be for the teenagers, and they can be for the kids. It does not have to be just one age. Please respectfully share with each other, but I literally do not care and I do not discriminate. I mean, I literally am an adult with coloring books. So if that brings joy to another spirit that's not even a kid, you're allowed to feel that joy and experience that again. I just want to reiterate that. Okay? So I really, really hope that we get a cat ball going off on that table at some point, because I would really appreciate the confirmation that there were at least somebody over there using and enjoying those books tonight.
We like this.
Mm-hmm. And we'll leave the books out overnight too. The only thing I have to do is put the pencils back because the cats will chew on them. But the pencils will still be on the table. Careful, Smitty.
We understand that.
Okay, cool. I mean, I'm sure you guys do. Alright, I'm gonna give Digi a break, and then we'll come back again. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Meeting.
Meeting. Auntie. Literally, we're about about to have a meeting. Time to talk. Because I needed to cut you out for a little bit so we could talk and then regroup and do it again.
Okay.
So, look at the table.
There's color. Okay, I know there was like colored pencils coming through. I didn't really know what that meant.
So
do they want coloring books?
Okay, so let's start from the top. Okay, let's start from the very top because you need to be caught up. And
Okay.
I love how when I was taking them out, it said the word meeting over here. All right, start from the top. You are going to go back in.
Okay.
But I didn't get to ask my questions. And I want to ask those questions and then we can switch. I think
Okay.
tonight might be a mainly Estes night, to be honest.
Okay.
Okay, from the top.
Don't go back there.
I don't know if they're yelling at a kid or not, because kids are out right now. Okay, from the... Smitty's up there. Maybe Smitty was doing something that he wasn't supposed to. Okay, so, we left off on trying to get what we need to do to get out, you know what. I'm just going to not give it power at all, just you know what.
Mhm.
They said, use sage, bless the circle, and use that with them, literally with them, to kick it out. We caught on live stream, kicking out an evil spirit.
Yeah.
You were saying things in the middle of me doing my get the fuck out mantras
Mhm.
and doing it at the altar table. They said, no, use the altar table. Like, that is like the thing to do. And it worked without having to open any doors or anything.
Mhm.
Because it's not a perimeter thing, it was an altar thing. I think it snuck in through the altar table. So it needed to be sent back where it snuck through. Okay, that makes sense. It worked.
Drain.
Oh.
Yeah. It fucking worked. It's gone.
That easy?
Everybody kicked it out. Yeah.
Wow.
And guess what? I feel better. No more nausea. I'm still tired, but no more eye problems, no more head issues. Nothing. I'm just tired. And I feel like I was in the sun all day. That's how I feel like right now. I think it's just because of the heat. But it doesn't help. So I feel better now after switching conversation finally. And there was, I can't remember the middle part. It's just more confirmation and kind of like moving on to conversation. And then there was kids asking for books and describing what type of book they want. I'm like, fuck, we haven't thrifted any books yet. We need to do that. So we might do that this weekend. Go to the thrift store and get some. Because they wanted me, they were commanding me to come over here with you and read the book while you were in Estes method.
Oh.
They wanted you to regurgitate what they were saying in order...
I drank my water. I'm listening.
Yeah, you're good. In order to have interactions and connect while I read them bedtime stories.
Oh, I remember talking about a book.
Do you want me to put these in the fridge?
Yes.
Because, like, I don't want to risk getting crazy nauseous again. I'm going to take one sip and I'm done. I'm going to drink the rest of this tomorrow or something.
Necromancer.
What did you say? Necromancer?
Necromancer.
Oh. So, yeah, that all happened. And I went upstairs. I don't know if you said anything while I was upstairs, but I went upstairs. I
was trying to... There was a gap of where I was like, what are they saying?
Okay. Maybe they were just really excited because they were like on it. But the coloring books, the coloring pencils, then you like said one kid asked for paint. They're like, we can use this. Of course you can.
Animal.
Freaking use animal. Of course you could freaking use it. And then like I got like kid related ones and kind of like cool ones. They asked for an animal book, so I had stuff with animals in it. One of them has a castle on it, just in case somebody was asking for a castle book. They have something at least. And they were so shocked that they could actually like have this.
Okay.
That they're allowed to use it. So I put a cap all there and I'm like, guys, please at some point, an adult or a kid, please turn on the cap on the table.
Mess.
Did it say mess?
Mess.
Like, wow, they probably calling out that bedroom again. Or this table. So yeah. Yeah, and then I think somebody was being a smart aleck about my altar table. Well, at least you get to keep the table. I think it was Sandwich Man who said that. Because he's the one with the smart ass remarks.
Somebody said cooked him.
Yeah, that was probably him too. That was funny.
The rumors are true.
The rumors are true? About what?
About what?
I just called him a smartass. In a good way, in an endearing way, in a funny way. I don't mean that in a rude way. I'm a smartass. I mean, come on. Have you heard me before? We had the kids ask for coloring books because I didn't have kids' bedtime stories. Oh, and they were like, they asked me if they had to eat first before they colored. I'm like, no, you can just color. If you want snacks, I'll bring snacks. So they were
we
like,
have fruit snacks if they want fruit snacks.
kids, we have fruit snacks. You want some fruit snacks, kids? Here you go. Here's some fruit snacks. Here's some snacks. Here's some treats.
I want some fruit snacks.
I want some fruit snacks.
Do you want some fruit snacks?
Yeah, I might as well join in. Everybody gets fruit snacks. That's funny. Yeah, they were just like, I want you to read a book. You need to sit over here while he's listening and read the book.
Spite.
I don't have any. Spite. Eating fruit snacks in spite of rules? Who's got rules?
Eating fruit snacks
Before dinner.
we got rid of something and quit. Celebratory fruit snacks?
Yeah, celebratory fruit snacks. We did a good job, team. We're not done for the night. I still want to do some more Essence Method because I want to talk to Sandwich Man. He is here. He sounded shy.
C.
He sounded shy when I called him out. Because the way you answered was like, that tone's a little off.
Did you? It must have been when I just heard the random yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and that couple on the coaster went off too.
That's like a rule.
We just cleaned our floors. That couple on the coaster went off. So
On the
if they
coaster?
weren't, yeah, top shelf.
Okay.
So if they weren't able to turn on the one on the table for some reason, they definitely turned that one on for me. So I'm gonna just take that as a win and confirmation that the kids are at the table.
It's even more like somebody did it because like Raggedi's is hard to turn on because of where it's at.
Mm-hmm.
And now that's on like a fabric instead of a solid surface.
It is on a stone coaster that was gifted to me by my grandmother. She had these coasters since I was very little, and I crocheted a flower coaster sleeve on top of that. So it is on a very sturdy, flat surface. No bobbing and weaving. No echoing can turn it on that easily. It would have to be a screaming or clapping towards it. So for somebody to turn that on at this point, it wasn't just flimsy glass vibrating for some reason. Even if we, times we were quiet tonight, 100%. If I was talking near it, I'm like, nah guys, don't.
Yeah.
That wasn't us.
Insight.
Yeah, insight. I'm so glad we were able to situate that so quickly.
Like we nipped it so fast.
Yeah. It's been here for a month, babe.
Oh yeah, they said month.
Mm-hmm.
Just randomly month, and I was like,
So it's just been hiding out for a month. And you know what? Last week, remember when we had that weird moment at that table back there?
yeah,
And it was like, it was forged from darkness or whatever? I
yeah.
think that's what they were warning us about. I think last week they were warning us, but we didn't understand it, and we kind of like,
Played it off.
well, we didn't know. We could, like, everybody else was continuing the conversation as completely different things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I like these fruit snacks for sure.
Yeah, they're not bad. I love doing stuff like this. Like, literally, for anybody living or passed on, that right there brings me so much joy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that completely flipped my mood.
Mm.
Being able to give ghost spirits coloring books and shit, and fruit snacks,
Find my body.
and like, we had confirmation with, I know not the exact cat ball, but we had confirmation with a ball.
Those are so many green ones in this little pack.
And some of the things coming through here and what you were saying. That's crazy. That's amazing. That's the stuff that I want to do here. Like, this is awesome. How often do you see anybody else doing this?
Cabinet.
Cabinet. Do you guys want snacks from the pantry? I did mention I'll bring more snacks. What's hiding in our cabinet the sandwich man wants? There are Pop-Tarts in there?
Mm-mm.
You ate them all?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck. I'm a liar. I thought there was Pop-Tarts still.
Mm-mm.
Not
They're
even
gone.
a saved stale one?
I think they're all gone.
You even ate the Ziploc bag one that's been sitting out too long?
I didn't eat that. You threw it out.
Did I?
Yeah.
When did I do that?
It's like a
We
week or
want
two.
to
I don't know.
protect you.
Damn, I'm sorry.
Hmm?
I'm gonna have to get more. Well, he likes those dill pickle chips. Maybe we'll just get him more dill pickle chips. We know you want to protect us, and you do a very fantastic job at it. And we try to protect you too, as best as we can. I'm sorry things have been so rough, and I've made some really bad choices, and doing way too loose experiments. And I know you told me earlier not to beat myself up, so I'm not trying to. But I am still trying to hold accountability and use that as an example of when you need to start listening to your vessels if you're somebody who wants to start collecting. Because look what happened when I didn't listen. What's that crunching over there? What's that? What you
Lisa,
What you doing? Is that candy?
Yeah. Do you want some?
Depends on what's there. Yeah, maybe give the spirits package candy.
Because there's...
Kids, you want candy?
We still have all this candy.
Let me see. Actually, you know what? You pick it. What am I doing? You pick it. You have some interaction with them. Making sure it's big and packaged.
Candy bracelets.
Yeah, there you go. Give them candy bracelets.
Yeah. Candy bracelets.
Something that's like too hard for the cats to eat in one bite.
More candy bracelets.
Make sure to give the adults some.
Natalie,
Ooh. There's a caramel thing in here?
If it's bite sized from the cats, don't give it to them.
Oh.
It's gotta be a big package.
Maybe a candy cane?
Sure.
There's these things.
That's good enough. It's a cardboard box. Alright kids, just like you understand what happens to the colored pencils later, we'll have to put away the candy later too for our cat's safety, okay? Alright, we don't want the kitties getting sick, so make sure you eat your candy before bedtime. That sounds like a terrible parental advice. Sorry for any spirit parents. Lies?
Lies, you don't have to put it away.
I do have to put it away for the pet's protection. You don't want the kitties getting sick now, do you? So make sure you eat your candy before we go to bed.
Victor,
Because now Nova is already sniffing my empty bag. She knows what's up. She'll get that food. That's good enough, babe. You give nothing to the adults?
What do the adults think that they want? Because it's all bite-sized stuff.
What's going on the altar table?
Oh.
You can put it on the altar table. I'll make sure to remove it before bed. I
You
don't give
think
them
any of
something.
the adults like candy corn?
There's no bag to them, babe.
I can just put the...
Can you fit that without melting everything?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, it's a small space. Just give them something.
Um,
Can't leave them out.
maybe the gum eyeballs?
Sure. Give them a couple of those and put it in one of the bowls or something up there.
Maybe this one? It's got rocks and...
Yeah, put it in the heart.
Right.
And then just put one like next to the skulls or the wine. There's wine over there too. Okay.
share my story.
Why don't you tell us a bit of your story?
Wait.
We.
Put this one... Here, it's a caramel
My
candy.
name is Dorothy.
I think it's enough fit.
No.
Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so much stuff to clean up later.
What if they want some Kool-Aid?
They don't want your bitter ass Kool-Aid. Whatever happened to you?
It's because I made it wrong.
Alright, well, rest it up against the glass bowl in between the wine and the vial.
Here?
The wine's a little glass one and the vial's a red one. I can't say what it is. I'll get striped.
That?
That works.
And now, I'm going to have...
It's gonna go from Sandwich Man to Kool-Aid Man. Thank you. Oh, alright, is everybody happy? Has everybody got snacks? You got colored pencils. You got candy. They're living it up, babe. It just said living.
Living?
I hope that means you're living it up. You got a lamp over there. You've got candy. You got a cat ball. You got colored pencils. You've got colored books.
I'm having a watermelon gummy.
The adults have some candy and some Kool-Aid packets. Pretend it's real Kool-Aid, please. I'm sorry. Everybody's living it up.
Mm-hmm.
What are you having?
The watermelon candies.
Oh god, those things.
I like them.
I know you like them.
I forgot there was caramel candies in there.
Caramel.
My hands are caramel candies now.
Oh my god, yeah, you got so tan. You were literally Napoleon ice cream now.
I am though.
We got very cooked on Monday, but like more of like a actual color cooked and less of a sunburn, thank God. There was a few reasonable sized blotches on the like the outline of my God, I can't talk. The outline of my bathing suit and a little bit on my sides, but that's pretty much it. And then your face got a little crispy. Oh, my face got a little crispy too.
Mm-hmm.
But like it all just turned to tan. I don't tan nearly as much as he does. I've got my mom's side of the family more than my dad's.
I usually wear like this UV resistant shirt
Oh,
because I hate getting sunburned. Like I'm sure everybody hates getting sunburned, but I just don't like getting like super sunburned. So I usually just wear that. It's a water shirt, so it feels good in the water anyways. And it's like it's thin, so it doesn't feel too crazy. And it does like you literally just. It's like wearing permanent sunblock. It does exactly what it's supposed to do. It's great. It works great. But it only covers like my torso and my arms. So everything else still needs sunblock if I don't want that to burn. And my hands obviously aren't in the sleeve. So like I already have like the farmer's tan. Like I have like
It just said you're helping me.
we're helping you.
I'm glad we're helping you.
Glad we're helping. A story time of how our beach adventure went also helping.
Yeah, good vibes and coloring. This is perfect. And snacking.
So like so I have farmer's tan. Like my arms are tan, but like my shoulders are not. Like white shoulders.
I can see it in the dark.
So like shoulders very white.
You're glowing.
My arm is tan, but then my hands are like brown tan.
Yeah.
So I got full on Napoleon on my arms right now.
You also have fleshy cheeks, naturally. So like your face is tan, but I can still see your blushing cheeks.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever you want to call it. I don't remember what they call it when your face turns red easily. So like you are the strawberry chocolate and vanilla Napoleon ice cream.
Mm-hmm.
You can see the line from his tanned hands and his tanned arms. It's fucking funny.
There's a legitimate line, like I guess like, but obviously it's probably where the shirt stopped.
Mm-hmm.
So like the hands are like caramel brown tan, and then my arms are just like regular tan, and then my shoulders are just white.
I'm just like a peach. I got color on me finally, but I'm not
I was
nothing.
70.
I'm not nothing special. Wow. Way to chase away the children. They'll be like, ew, diabolical man, and they run.
Well, they're probably laughing, hee hee hee.
Until they're choking on it.
Diabolical. That was so funny I got called out like that one time.
Yep.
Rips it. Diabolical.
You ripped it over the phone. That's the thing. I was holding the phone in the game room one night before we started our streams, and he has no shame on ripping it, so y'all are just going to have to deal with the TMI and either giggle or get off our stream. You don't know us enough. But anyway, Point being is, he rips it while he's stepping over the phone to leave the room, leaving me to choke and die. So, that's fucking rude, first of all. And second of all, it called, whoever was in there called him diabolical. Because he does not have shame. Anywhere. I know who you get it from, too. You nasty. I have to pretend I don't know him sometimes in public. That's how bad it is. I'll be like, I don't know him! And then I immediately gravitate back to him, because that's me.
Where is he? Rips it. Oh, he's on the other aisle.
You could be the solution
Josh.
you could be the solution and be the corporate monopolized motherfucker for natural gases. Okay? You'd be able to run all of our cars, all of our power plants, everything on just you.
I'm a windbag.
There's untapped millionaire things going on right here, and we need to utilize it. And low-key, I'm the same, but I just don't do it in public. I'm shy.
I'm not.
Yeah, well, I was shamed my whole life about it. You were praised for it. That's the inequality there. Everybody should toot. Cows do it.
Everybody farts.
Everybody farts. Toot toot. Here comes the train. Toot toot.
Driver.
Here comes Thomas the train. Bro. Relation. Bro, Thomas the train is fucking creepy as hell. Anyways.
Yes.
Lock in. You ready to go back in?
I am.
I need to ask my questions. I'm dying to ask them. You know vaguely what I'm going to ask, but you won't know exactly. And that's how we know how to do this Estes method correctly. I stopped telling you most of the things I'm going to ask. Just so, like, it is more, like, clear, concise, and genuine. We would never betray our viewers. That is just lame and stupid. I hate fake paranormal videos. Unless it's a movie. I guess I can excuse it, and they better do a good job. Yeah. Lord have mercy, I really hope I'm not getting sick. I still feel kind of bleh right now. It might be the sage I was breathing in.
Okay.
I had a pretty quiet week.
This is my home.
As long as you're a respectable spirit and you actually belong here, sure.
Yeah. I'm gonna start.
But you have to actually belong here. Don't claim it's your home unless you're obviously the ones that we've already been talking to. Because then, yes, obviously. Without saying anything, yes. If you're residual energy, you were here before us. Just saying. Just clarifying some things here. Because I'm not going to be that much of a dick. Y'all, spirits come back to us. Can talk to you. Estes. I have no idea what time it is right now either. Estes method, come back. Come back, spirits. Come talk to us. I'm gonna bring the phone next to me. Oh, my back. Okay, it's midnight.
Understanding.
Oh, okay. It is on.
Neil.
Okay, Neil is a name. Spirits, come back to Estes. Come back to the center.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, who's this speaking? Who's here? Are the kids coloring still? Before I move on with my questions, because I do have questions tonight, are the kids still coloring?
We got snacks.
Stop. You're fucking with me. Excuse my language around the kids. Do you like your snacks? The kids having a good time by the table and coloring?
We love the snacks.
Obvious.
It's obvious. The fucking device just said obvious. Yo.
We accept the offer.
Oh, okay, well that's good. I hope it brings you happiness. I want to do this more often, so this feels good. I like this.
We want that set up more.
Okay, sure. It won't be as big as tonight, but I can set up a book or two every week, maybe. Like cycle through them.
Painted eye.
I can even like color with you some days. Sometimes I really need to take a break, so maybe I'll just do that. And I'll keep the books downstairs at this point. Might as well. Is that all good with you kids? And or other people who are enjoying the books? I swear to God, I thought I saw that top ball move. I could have sworn.
Please don't go now.
I could have sworn I saw that ball move. Oh God, am I gonna get striped out with plastic? Okay. Oh, you sneaky little.
Birdie?
You all scared the shit out of me. I just talked about the very top ball moving, and that pin just got fucking moved.
I pushed it down.
Yeah, you did. Good job. I'm not mad at you or upset or scared. That was awesome. Thank you, whoever did that. Was that a kid or an adult? Oh my God.
I knocked it down.
Oh my God.
I think it's scared.
C.
I'm okay. I promise I'm okay. Don't be scared. Don't be upset. It's okay. I chose to sit here. That's my fault. That was awesome. Thank you. Dude, I hope Night Vision got that. Is anybody gonna try it again? That was like really like bam, because it made it clack against the REM pod. Oh my God, I cannot believe that just happened. I swear, dude, I'm in the same spot I've been this entire time. There's nothing I'm doing that would knock that down. I'm good, I promise, I'm fine. Was that a kid playing? Can you tell me who you are? Good job. That was awesome.
Toys.
Yes, those.
Judas.
Yes, those are toys. Should I get you more toys?
Hole.
Hole. Do you like playing with the toys on the stairs?
Wisdom.
Oh my God, I cannot believe that just happened next to me. That was like the coolest but most startling thing to happen. I'm not scared. I just got startled. That was a good one. Was somebody originally trying to move that ball though? Because I was watching the black ball upstairs. The very top. So regardless of what you knocked over, thank you. I'm assuming that was a kid. Oh my God. I see.
Prepare.
Prepare. Are you gonna do it again? Alright. I will prepare for it this time. Give it to me. What are you doing next?
Easy.
Yeah, what are you doing next? I'll catch it. Whatever you're gonna do, I'll catch it. Here, I'll sit at the bottom of the stair. Go on. Let's play catch. Knock over a pin or a ball at me. I will not get angry at you, I promise. This is for playing, this is for engaging with each other.
I hope this works.
Do you want me to turn on the light first? Do you want this whole light?
I screamed.
You screamed in joy, hopefully. Do you want this light on first?
Do it.
The light? Okay. Throw a ball or pin.
Good.
Throw a ball or pin.
Want that.
Come on. I got
Team.
you. Team. Let's go. Knock something else at me. Aim for downstairs. I promise you, I will not get angry if something accidentally happens. It's just plastic. That's all it is. I'm right here. Get a strike. Try doing a ball. You can do a pin too, I'll catch it. Come on, team. Come on, kids. If you want to play, let's play. I'm so down.
Secrets surrounding my death.
Well, please expose those secrets if you need to. If it'll help you in any manner cope with what you went through, we're here to hear your secrets. We're here to support you. Come on, kids. Do it again. I want to play catch. Anybody else with a lot of energy tonight should be helping out the kids.
Doing my best.
You got this. I believe in you. Since we're safe now, if you need my energy, you can use it. Only you, though. Whoever is trying to knock down an item. Here's my hand. There's also batteries all around you. You've got this.
Want the top one.
Yes. I believe in you. You got this.
It was conjured.
Come on, kids. Top pin or top ball, it's okay. Do what's easy for you. I want to be able to sit here and catch something. Like with my hands. Come on. I'm gonna leave this light on for you, okay? I'm gonna still face this way, but I might move on with some questions, okay? And you just take your time. Is Sandwich Man still here? I have questions for you. That's why I want questions. Was here? Can he come back, please?
No, he is.
Oh, he is? Well, I want to speak to him too. I have a few questions about last week.
Jeff.
Can I call you Sammy?
Please call me that.
Okay, I'll call you Sammy.
Yeah.
Are you ready for my questions, Sammy? I think you know where this is going. I'll wait for somebody to knock a ball or pin down. You're more than welcome to do that while I talk to Sammy. Sammy, do you know what I'm going to ask already?
Peter!
Hi, Peter. Stay with me, Sammy. Sit with me, Sammy. Like, literally sit with me. Sit on the step or sit next to me. I want to have a conversation. Like a genuine one. I'm serious. It'll be about good things. I would hope.
Ready, I'm here.
Okay. Sammy, correct me if I'm wrong. I will not be embarrassed. Did you ask me out on a date last week?
Give me a second.
Okay.
Colin.
Go on.
Okay. Sammy, did you ask me out on a date last week? Was that true? Was that a correct thing that I was hearing? I'm not the best at spirit talker, so I don't want to be misleading anything. Is that something you're interested in trying to do?
You're good.
So is that a yes? You did ask?
Yeah,
Hmm. Okay.
that is a yes.
Okay. Well, I'm not saying no. I want to actually test this out, not only to fulfill something for
We're
you.
all gonna sit.
I want to be able to fulfill something for you. So I feel like from your life story, that stuff like
Help me out here.
that stuff like this was stolen from you because of how you passed away. So I am consenting to a date.
Makes sense to me.
You're also really funny, so like, it's also piquing my interest that way too. What is feasible?
You are gentle.
What is feasible for us to do for a date? And can I please try to document it a little bit on like device interaction or something? It won't be on stream. It'll be just on our personal time. Unless you request otherwise. But considering that a spirit asked me on a date, I gotta have some proof I'm not crazy. So, what is comfortable for you? What can we do to make that happen? And kids, whoever knocked over the pins and want to do more or keep trying in the stairwell, I'm still waiting for you. So like, I did not forget you. I'm just having an adult conversation on top of that. I'm multitasking. I'm good at that.
Can
Sometimes.
you guys help?
Help,
Ahead.
help ahead. What do you need help with? Is this Sammy asking for help? About what we're trying to plan? I don't want to leave you disappointed and I don't want you to miss out on something. I can fulfill something for you, and this can be a genuine like experience and maybe even documentation with your consent. I would like to do that. Just like, think of it like how I gave the kids coloring books and
Can I
pencils.
come along?
Okay. Go on. Sammy, if you need help communicating with me,
It'll be interesting.
use my energy, Sammy. Where would you like to go?
Lawful.
Where would you like to go, Sammy? Tell Patrick where you want to go with me.
Okay, yep,
He's supportive of this.
yep.
And regardless of you being a spirit or not, we're not really that monogamous, so I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I had to make a joke. I had to make a joke. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be sincere, but I'm also I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But seriously, where would you like to go? Last week you mentioned an afternoon date and then something about movies. I don't like going to the movie theater. The economy is shit, so we can do a movie at home for sure. And then we can go out for whatever lunch. Or even a dinner. We stay up late, so. And if there's something you want to physically somehow partake in, like board game, puzzles, Legos, anything of that manner, we can plan further ahead so we have the money for everything saved up for the date. You passed away
Visitor.
in a very not okay way. And I feel like you deserved way more out of life, and you deserved much better out of life.
We're gonna build?
Do you like Lego, Sammy? You can tell me your interests so we can do something for all of us. Do I have your permission to document our date a little bit?
Calls for 3 or 4.
It's for 3 or 4. What does that mean?
Help me.
Calls for 3 or 4.
This can be
Freedom.
Come on, Sammy.
a pizza? Lit date?
I'm from your house.
You want a pizza date with me? Is that what you want? You want pizza and then something at home? Do you want to go to Oceanside with us?
Yes.
Okay. So you want to go to Oceanside with us?
Good enough for me.
Okay. Do you want... I don't like the movie theater, so can we try to come back home to do an activity together and then document your confirmation that this date really happened, we were successful on going on a date? Do I have your consent for that? Smitty, be nice. Don't touch the stuff.
Philip.
I need to know what I have your consent on so I don't upset you.
You got this?
Is that confirmation? Or someone just hyping you up? How do we take you to Oceanside?
Sure.
Okay, that's a sure. Okay. How do we take you to Oceanside? Is there anything we need to do to literally have you follow us to Oceanside and back? Are you capable of coming with us? Or do we need to do something special to help you?
We are here always.
Can leave.
You can leave? Okay. Did you come with us today? I offered today too. Just 'cause I know you like food.
Understanding.
Okay. Remember to keep harnessing your energy, Sammy. Use batteries, and I'm holding my hand out for you.
Peril.
so you can leave. So do we sit down and do something similar to this to let you know the day it's gonna happen?
Fine.
I have birthday plans next week. Can it be the week after that? And I'll just check in on you. I do have already planned out birthday things next week. You can more than welcome to join us
Cut.
for the birthday plans, but the date will probably have to be the week after. Because we can do it that Friday.
Okay.
We can do that Friday. We'll go together. Everybody go together to Oceanside. We'll even get a slice for you. We'll bring it home for you. And then we'll talk to you later that night while we do an activity together. How about that? And since you said it's okay for me to document it, that means we'll be doing it like this. Like how we are right now. And I'll get dressed up too if you want.
You're good.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay. Is it fine or are you excited about it? I don't want a reluctant date or not really excited date. Give me some gumption here. You know how my boyfriend is, so. Give me more pizzazz with your excitement.
Jones.
Something, please. I don't want to do something that you're not actually going to be happy with. So you can correct me or suggest things. I have one more curiosity question after you answer that question, so.
Go for it.
Okay. I was just.
Sure thing. Ask.
Oh, okay.
My family is here.
I'm just gonna, just because I'm curious, you can, please don't take offense to this. Are you trying to specifically do a date with me, or do you want to go on a date with both of us because you wanted to go on a date with both of us? Is there any interest to both of us, or just me? And you know Patrick's going to be supportive and help you. Can you clarify that? There's no shame here. There's no snickering, there's no judgment. Just tell me so I know I'm not missing anything. Sorry if that's an awkward question for you, but I want to make sure that our intentions and our care into this date goes correctly for you.
Mainly both. But
Okay. Cool.
broth?
I'll have to relay that to Patrick, see how he feels about it.
Mirror.
Okay. Do you want me to dress up? Do you want both of us to dress up? Is there anything with like date-wise cuteness you want for this date? We're trying to treat it like a legitimate date. Like if you were physically like.
Well, yeah.
Okay. Because like we're trying to treat it like an actual date. The only thing that makes it a little paranormal and different is that we will be documenting after the food.
Over here.
After the food part. Okay. What do you want to do when we're home? Do you want to build Legos? Do you want
Crocodile.
Do you want to work on a board game somehow? I don't know how we'd be able to do that. We could try. Do you want? We can't. We'd have to watch something before streaming if you wanted to watch something. We definitely watch something at home before that. We got puzzles. You can get a new puzzle. What's your interest? Play video games together? I'll give you a remote. What you want, Sammy?
Just want to be near.
Okay.
Doing anything.
Doing anything. Gotcha.
Listen out for me.
I try to. I'm sure that's what you just said right there on the device. I do try to hear you. I know you whispered in my ear, hear me. I try. It's not that easy. People speaking in my ear kind of scare me a little bit still. I'm trying to get used to it because I want to enhance my gifts. So as long as you're nice to me and you don't say anything derogatory or creepy, I think we'll be fine if I hear you.
Major.
I want some cottage cheese.
Huh? Oh no, you like cottage cheese? You menace. Alright, we'll get you cottage cheese. On our date, right? You want cottage cheese on our date? Ooh, I have to double check the calendar to see if that's gonna line up right with our date. Crap. Oh no. Oh no. We might have to actually
Bliss.
we might actually have to move the date up to this upcoming week. Sammy, if I'm wrong
Mental.
about the timing, because Patrick does have plans for me in the middle of the month, we might do the date next week regardless. So I will have a private conversation with you about that. I might be wrong on my dates. So, because I don't want to push it back any further. So it might be,
Well,
I don't know if I'm trying to swing it. Because we have to deal with the money part. And also the timing and the birthday stuff. We'll figure it out, Sammy. We'll figure it out. But to my knowledge,
sure.
the following
I'm okay.
Okay, to my knowledge, the following week after this weekend is when we're gonna go. I do not have a calendar on me, I'm sorry. We should be good to go though.
I'm sure it'll be worth the wait.
Okay, romantic. So you're saying
I know I am dead.
so you're saying if we unfortunately have to push it back a little bit, you're patient and you'll wait?
Energy.
If I got my dates wrong on how everything's gonna happen, you'll wait for me and Patrick? People are gonna think we're crazy having a piece of pizza just sitting out the entire time at our table. That's gonna be hilarious. It's gonna be so fun. I cannot wait to scare people.
So what?
Yeah, I know. I don't really care. Okay. So you content and happy? Is this what you want?
We're gonna eat it all.
Hell yeah, we're gonna eat it all. We'll make sure we have your piece at home as well, just in case for some reason you can't finish it. Maybe me and you will split it later. Well, I guess him, the witch doll, is good at picking spirits. Because the vibes, the personality, the jokes, and the love for food is definitely what me and Patrick are. Oh my god, that's funny. That is amazing. Alright, Sammy. I think I asked all my questions, but if there's anything you want to tell me directly,
They do witchcraft.
or even Digi, that's his nickname, Digi, you're more than welcome to tell me anything. I get into a more comfortable position, so no one's throwing anything off the stairwell. Ooh. That hurts. Take your time if it's something that you need to get the courage to say. If there's anything you would like to tell us, even reflecting a little bit about your life too, if you need to. We're here to be listeners as well.
Beware
No,
of the dark.
that's fine.
No, it's fine. You got nothing to say?
Too embarrassed.
What do you mean? Well, you can say it when you're ready, or I can reassure you that no one's going to judge you. Because that's the truth here. This is
Blue
some-
eyes.
I have blue eyes. Oh my god. I have blue eyes, it's funny. I just heard something next to me. So something you want to say, Sammy? I'm not going to judge you for it. Nobody else watching, nobody else listening is going to judge you either. You didn't get to have a full life. You didn't get to have that fair chance. You didn't get to experience enough dates and experience enough compassion in your life and empathy. From what you've already told me, I mean, in some ways we have similarities in what we've experienced. I'm sorry that you didn't get to stay longer with us. So, to reassure you, you don't need to be embarrassed. Being a spirit who needs to have fulfillments.
See, I'm getting used to that.
I know. It's probably very hard on you. But we accept you here, Sammy.
Stephen.
You were brought here for a reason.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And we think very kindly of you. For whatever reason, him the witch doll brought you, like you said. And I think he knew that that's what we needed.
Wow.
So I understand us being understanding and open to hearing you and believing you, of course, in your existence and your story.
Come here.
I get it.
There's no pressure, right?
No pressure for saying what you're embarrassed about? Is that what you're trying to imply? Are you asking if there's pressure that you have to say what you're embarrassed about?
Hard to say. Yeah.
Okay.
Want me to stay?
Yes. Sammy, we do want you to stay.
Keep playing ball?
I mean, if you want to move on to trying to use something, Sammy, that's fine.
He is
Okay. I don't know if it's
a kind of shy guy.
Well, I'm a shy person too, and so is Digi. You know, when me and Digi started,
Yes.
when me and Digi started clicking together, New Year's
I'm
Eve,
feeling tired.
New Year's Eve of 2023 going into 2024, he literally ran from me. He was that nervous around me, he ran off. And we were supposed to have a New Year's kiss that year. He's a shy guy too. I'm very shy too. Like, I literally had to
Who knew?
Someone's coming.
I literally had to work up the courage just to give him a bag of Doritos with his name on it and a smiley face. I was so scared to do it. So it's okay. We're kind of all shy here. So it's understandable. Take your time.
That's good.
So whenever you're ready, and we're doing Estes method, whatever you want to say that you're too nervous about tonight, whenever you're ready, let me know.
Push them.
Are we going back to the stairs?
Down.
Yeah, come on.
The ball.
I want to catch something. Give me something to catch tonight. Completely blow my mind with reality. Give me something to catch. I want to watch it happen in person.
This way.
I even have
All the way.
I have the light on too. Give encouragement. Let's go. Let's go. Knock something down. Let's go. Let's go. Knock something down. Let's go. Let's go. You've got it now. Let's go. Let's go.
Maybe we should sleep.
My life was amazing.
Knock something down. Are you guys tired? How many people are tired right now? I gotta take Digi out so then I can do it. So I can be an Estes method tonight. If there's kids still tired because they were playing so hard, you can go to bed. I was hoping I could catch something before I.
We need to be able to sleep.
That's what you know. What? How does spirits sleep? Can I know that? Is there anybody who can like help you guys sleep better? I usually try not to talk to anybody during the day. Can you guys like? Are you allowed to tell me how y'all sleep? Do you
For sure.
Do you need beds? Do you just kind of like go to your vessel? Do you like can you all answer that question, please? How do you sleep? Just like as you were when you were alive, or is it different? I see that pin. It's moving. That pin is shifted.
We attach back.
That pin's moving. Somebody's pushing it. I see it. Wait, the ball just fucking moved? Something moved. My eyes are playing tricks on me. Something's moving up there. No fucking way. That blue pin's moving. Something is.
Infernal.
I'm telling you, something up there is moving. Come on, knock it my way. Down the stairs. Down the stairs.
Watch it fall.
Yeah, I'm watching. Down the stairs, though. Try to get it down the stairs. Give it to me. Let's go. Let's go. You've got this now. Let's go. Let's go. Knock a pin down. I don't know if that's a cool rhyme for you or not. I'm just trying to be encouraging. One more. Let me see it. And then go to bed. Come on. You're almost there. I swear I saw that pin move or the ball move. One of those two things moved. It's a blue one up on the right. Come on. Anybody who has energy, please help them out. Come on. I saw it move. I saw it. Something moved up there. I'll catch it and then you're done. You need to go to rest. Somebody else help them. More than one person, please.
Someone's watching.
I'm watching. Let's go, let's go. You've got this, Dell. Let's go, let's go. Knock one down. Let's go, let's go. You've got this now. Let's go, let's go. Knock one down. Let's go, let's go. You got this now. Let's go, let's go. Knock a pin down. Let's go, let's go.
We're going to sleep.
Okay. Alright. Is there anybody who has energy to finish it? I'm sure it was the kids trying this, so the kids definitely need to go get some sleep. It's getting late.
Want that bird down?
Huh?
Knock it down.
If there is somebody with the energy, do it. If you're tired, go to bed. I'm telling you to go to bed. Thank you for clarifying how you go to bed, by the way. I was very confused how that worked. So anybody who has an item goes to their item. That makes sense.
Good night.
Good night. Get some rest.
Gone.
Okay. Go eaters. Anybody who's got energy want to finish that so I can catch something tonight? Sammy?
Listen.
Sammy? You want to throw me a pin or something? It's so close. I know that moved. I'm telling you, I saw that with my own eyes.
There is hope that
Gimme. I want to catch it. Don't let Digi catch it. I want to catch it. Let me catch it. Bonk me in the head. Please. Does anybody have energy for it? I can offer.
I'm trying to knock it down.
Okay, well use my energy. Is it Sammy? Are you trying to knock it down now? Knock it.
Sliced.
Knock it my way. Knock
Yeah.
Sammy, take my energy. Tag team.
Knock.
Knock, Sammy. Towards me. Downstairs, not to the side. Come here, Sammy. Here's my energy. Here's my hands. Take it. Use some of it. You're not going to scare me.
Doris.
Come on, Sammy. Gather some energy from me and some batteries. And knock either that ball all the way upstairs or that blue pin towards me. You're not going to hurt me. This is like one of my dream goals in life. Please. Please. Take my energy. Use it. You got this, Sammy. Him the witch dog, get your butt over here. Or even Raggedy.
Panic.
Don't panic. If you can't do it, just let me know. Don't get shy, don't get panicked, don't think I'm going to be disappointed by you. It just would be really cool if we could have this happen one night, or it comes directly towards me at least. We'll give you another
I
moment.
think it looks good.
I'll give you another moment to try. Sammy, use some of my energy. Be careful how
Talk.
be careful how much you use it though. Don't make me sick.
Yep.
Yep. Come on, Sam. Knock it towards me. I want to catch something. I'll get you extra cottage cheese for our date.
Necro.
Ball. Push.
Come on, Sammy.
Sinister.
Come on, Sammy.
Trying.
Remember, harness that energy. Focus on the ball. I can't visualize how you do it, but I can only understand from what we've studied.
Move it. Must.
The more we study this, the more I can help you guys accomplish things like this that you want to do. I'll give you extra cottage cheese if you can do it. You're not penalized if you can't. I offered Sammy, the sandwich spirit, my energy. We'll work together. You got this. You said you wanted to see what you could do. This is one of those nights where we're gonna test you. Try your best. Knock something that's easy for you. Out of
Ball.
Okay. Do the ball then. You can use either or.
I'm gonna miss.
No, you're not. You got this. Come on. Come on, Sam. By the way, I spell your name with an I at the end, not a Y. Just say Sammi. Come on, Sammy. I believe in you. It doesn't matter which one.
Dang it.
Oh. Can't do it?
I'm sorry.
Feathers.
Okay. Alright. It's okay, Sammy. You did your best. Is there anybody else awake that can do it? Him the doll? Or Raggedy? I know him the witch doll he's got some energy behind him sometimes. See,
Maybe?
Maybe? Him the witch doll, my homie, can you please come over here and interact with a device tonight, or an object? I'd really like you to step in a little bit more often, please. Can you throw a ball or pin at me? This is your chance to get any anger you want out of your system towards me. Same thing with you, Raggedy.
Solid.
Come on. We've got to take Digi out of the Estes method soon.
Someone just called for Nova. Just said Nova.
Nova's napping.
I'll affect the lights.
Okay, turn on lights then. You can do cat balls. With a REM pod sitting right there. Well, we tried. If anybody gets the energy while I'm under Estes method, I guess Digi gets to have the fun. So maybe next week you can do it, or next time we stream you can do it for me. I don't know if we're streaming next week. I do have birthday plans, and I kind of need a break, so I might not do anything next week. So this is our like hoorah week until everybody takes a big break. So I'm going to give one last chance if anybody wants to show off and try to get any of those things to fly at me. And then I'm going to go under Estes method, okay? So you can talk to me too.
Not sure I can pull it off.
Him the witch doll? Is that him the witch doll talking? Him, is that you? Or is this still Sammy?
It's him.
Really him? You physically touched things before though. Do you need to share?
It takes a lot.
Oh, I know. Do you need my energy, him? I still got something to say.
You make it look easy.
Well, I'm alive. You guys aren't. So it's harder for you than it is for us. So
Audrey.
him, if I offer my energy, will you use it to knock over something? We work together, so you know how this works. Just be honest with me. If I offer, will you be able to use that to do something?
My throat.
You're good with the dowsing rods. I don't know how those work for you.
I need that.
You want the dowsing rods. How is that going to help you with the ball? Can you explain how that's going to help you move a ball? or a pin. I don't think
They help me explain?
Well, I know they answer yes and no questions. I understand that part. But I'm asking you if you're capable of moving something tonight, if I offer you my energy. Him, the witch doll. I still got a little bit left. After that, I'm tapped out. I have to take Digi out very soon, like I've already overdid it with him. So, this type of communication will have to take a break for a second.
I died in the war.
That's fair.
So yes or no, him, the witch doll. If I offer you my energy, will you be able to use it to move a ball? Does that work that way?
Yeah, I can try to do it.
Okay. Well, even if you can't, I'm not gonna be mad if you have my energy. So him, the witch doll. I give you permission to utilize a little bit of my energy, please. To try to knock a ball towards me or a pin towards me.
Something waits.
So him, the witch doll, the one I work with. Let's work together and try to make this happen tonight. We'll try another time, and if you just have some energy from me and you can't use it for that, you can go ahead and keep it, utilize
Let's
it.
sit in the
I lost
refrigerator.
my life here.
The fuck?
Did you say let's sit it in the refrigerator? What? What about the refrigerator? Excuse me? Who's talking about food? I'm trying to focus here. Come on, him. Step over here. Take what I offer. Try to knock something over. I know it takes a lot. But we need to start working together like this. I need to get used to doing this.
Sure. Give me time.
Okay, can I take Digi out of Estes method? So then I can sit here and wait for you? I would like to take a break.
Heretic's fork.
Okay,
Okay.
that's good.
Alright, thank you, him. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you, children. Thank you, everybody who's communicated through Estes method.
We can wait for you.
I'm waiting for him, the witch doll, to knock something over. And then I will get on. But if you're tired, maybe we should stop it after Digi.
Maybe we should.
Okay. Well, I'm still gonna wait on him, the witch doll, to knock over something so I can catch it. So I'm gonna sit here. Okay? Alright, I'm gonna take him out. All my limbs. I need a stretch, if anything. Okay, you're done. You're tapped. We're done. You were in there for a while.
I don't even know
I tried
collectively
so
how
hard
long
to,
I was
like-
in there.
Huh?
I don't even know collectively how long I was in there.
Almost an hour.
Oh my
I
god.
tried to quickly get everything recapped, but they kept talking and moving through the conversations.
Michael.
And then there were some serious things I had to talk about with Sammy to have an understanding and everything. And then, like, oh, a pin, by the way, like, literally got smacked over while I was sitting here, and it got scared shit out of me.
Oh.
And they confirmed that I got scared.
Oh.
And it was a kid, because the kid was, like, shouting excitedly that they managed to knock over a pin.
Oh.
Jenny.
And then I saw both that black ball at the very top
Yeah.
and that blue pin on the right move.
Oh.
And
Okay,
I
like they
offered-
tried to knock them down?
And I offered Sammy my energy, and I offered him the witch doll my energy, and him right now is going to try to knock it down. So I have to sit here until we're done.
Oh.
so I hopefully get to catch it.
Okay.
Because they really want me to be able to do this and have this experience. It's just hard. Which, duh, it is hard. It's never not been hard for them, even entities. So we're going to take a break, and maybe I'll do my assist method here.
Woman.
Okay.
Because we need a break for a second. We still have an hour left. But it's been fantastic. So, recap.
Oh, yeah, recap. No, I need to stand. I just sat. I need to stand.
I didn't say sit.
Oh, I thought you
I
said
was
sit.
trying to say so I can talk.
Okay.
So, recap. Clarified everything with Sammy. He has interest in going on a date with both of us, not just me.
Oh.
He was gonna say, he said, in both or whatever, and then the word but, so I don't know if he was like, both of you, but whoever was the main interest is what I'm assuming. He wants to go to Oceanside with us. Come home, and just do anything near us. He doesn't care what it is, he just wants to be near.
Scars.
And spend time.
Okay.
So I told him that we can definitely swing Oceanside. I just need to figure out the dates because unfortunately I don't have the calendar on me right now.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't want it conflicting with your plans for my birthday in the middle of the month.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to double check that, and he said it'll be worth the wait if I do have to push it back. We're going to be dressing
Okay.
up. We're going to be dressing up and go into Oceanside, getting him a slice of pizza,
Mm-hmm.
coming back home with that slice of pizza.
Mm-hmm.
And I told him, like, I asked him, like, hey, do I have consent to document it at any point? And he said, yeah, that's fine. So I'm assuming we can go on Friday, afternoon thing,
Francis.
whatever. Come home, relax that Friday, don't have any other plans but hanging out with him, directing conversation with him. We could try to record it if we really want to, but it doesn't need to be because we're going to go back during a stream to also reconfirm things. So I want to try to record a few things in case something happens,
Okay.
but because he says we can't, because it's definitely an oddball thing to be doing. Clearly, it's insanity, but also like I've heard about stories like these so much growing up. I want to see if we can validate it's a real thing that happens, and not just spiritual psychosis for some people, because sometimes it really is.
Mm-hmm.
It's just straight up psychosis. But the fact that, like, without you knowing my explicit questions,
Maleficent.
the whole conversation was able to be carried about our date plans. So, there's that. Somebody got tired trying to knock over something, but they did succeed in moving. I saw with my own eyes it moving. And then Sammy tried. And then him is still trying. So we'll see if it happens at all.
Okay.
If it doesn't, it's okay. I was just hoping that maybe I can have that experience of catching something they throw down the stairs. So we can try a different week.
Mirror.
This came through twice. Peter might be talking. What else? Oh, kids were really happy with their snacks. They really enjoyed everything on the table. They were super stoked about it. They want it happening more often, so I will be doing that to a smaller degree, because, you know, the cats use that table. So I'm just going to keep the books out here as a trigger object, basically, and also color with them.
Okay.
And see if anything happens if I ever color with them. Maybe we'll do a night where we're coloring or doing activities that kids would like,
Okay.
including reading them children books, because I feel like these children want the attention. I don't know if they view us as older siblings or living figures for them or just straight up friends. I don't know the dynamic, but they trust us enough, and they were really pleasantly surprised tonight. And even though the cat ball didn't go off on that table, it still went off on that cabinet with the coaster and everything, making sure it's solid. So that is good enough confirmation, as well as the essence method. And I had a physical object move right next to me. And you confirmed something that happened over here that you didn't see nor hear. That's crazy. Because it startled the fuck out of me, but I wasn't like mad or anything.
Frank.
It would have startled me too. I'd have been like, oh.
Yeah, because it was right there. It was loud because it hit the REM pod. And Sammy wants to be called by Sammy. He really likes that.
Okay.
So it's official. His name is Sammy.
Sammy.
And I told him it's Sammi.
Sammy.
Sammy or Sam. Yeah, and he's just pretty chill. And he was shy about something he wanted to tell me. He said he was embarrassed. So whenever he's ready, he'll say something. And I got real with him. I'm like, listen, you passed away almost in your mid-20s. You didn't get a fair shot at life. You didn't get to do what we get to do. We have privilege of that, and you don't. Us living and breathing and getting to experience age and everything is a fucking privilege. So if we can fulfill something for you, that would mean the world to us.
Edmund.
So that's how I like, basically, that's like the summarization of what I said. So yeah.
Wow.
Yep. That was our conversation. That's why I'm sorry you were stuck. You're so much better at it than me. So like I try not to keep you in there too long, but
I know, but like sometimes even I have to struggle because like there's so much being said that like I'm trying to piece together. Because some of it is just like I don't know what they said, but then I could piece it together, make a sentence, and sometimes it's very clear like what the word is.
Yeah.
It's like it's very. It is hard.
I have better luck with it now just because of the new update.
Yeah.
So I am getting better at it. I still feel like you do so much better than me.
Unexplained.
So, yeah, we had a physical item move. Well, 3 of them technically, because I saw it with my own eyes. They want the light on. Kids love the coloring books. There was feedback on that. Cat ball went off. Him said it's really hard and it takes a lot for even him to move something. So, I mean, yeah. I don't doubt that. And I don't mean to make it look easy. It is not easy. I want to clarify that once again. Any physical things we have happen in our home, it is hard for spirits to do. So I don't want to like discredit that and all of their efforts. It's extremely hard. I mean, a kid just had a field day and said, I'm tired, I'm going back to bed, because they did that one act. By the way, I learned what spirits attached to vessels do when they need to go to sleep. They just reattach their fucking item.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
So before I started documenting, because I was still shy to do this publicly, when I first started collecting, I noticed that whenever I touched the items, they would basically be more reactive. They would talk and orbs would go flying, or I'd get some feedback of some sort. And then they would be dormant. So that makes so much freaking sense to me now, in the future, on someone clarifying that yes, if we have items, we just go to sleep and reattach your items.
It's almost like they just kind of reattach it and they just kind of go dormant.
Yeah, I don't know like how physically they look, other than maybe
Charlotte.
other than maybe like a ball of light or something. I don't
Yeah,
know.
like maybe they go into like an orb form and just kind of
because like
into it.
we're still in flesh and blood and bone, so we have no idea how to like picture that.
Yeah.
We're not passed on. We don't know how they physically are.
Yeah.
Other than
Demonic.
when we have apparitions or something that we see.
People are coming.
So, yeah, it was a really interesting conversation. And I can't believe I actually got like an answer to like one of the questions I've been like wanting answered but keep forgetting to ask. So when it was mentioned, I'm like, oh wait, that's something I want to know about. So apparently I just go back to their items. And Sammy can leave. I mean,
he can.
He was brought here by him, so I feel like him would be kind of fucking rude to trap him, you know what I'm saying? So like Sammy can leave with us. He can follow us.
Cool.
Yeah.
Pizza date with Sammy.
Oh, he also called himself Shy. and I told him our shy moments. You running away on New Year's, and me trying to give you a Dorito bag with your name on it. So I was like, "Don't worry about it, Sammy. We're both shy. That's how we reconnected, and pretty much got together as being shy and super goopy."
Mhm.
Yeah, he's got a little crush on
Oh, he does.
you. Yep. Yep, he does. You've got a phantom crush. And he's got a crush on me too.
Got a crush on you too, then.
Yep. That is the wildest experience, but it's not something I'm not against because I've always been curious about it. It's not off the table for me. If I got a ghost boyfriend, eventually, that's dope as fuck. Okay, I win in life.
Tainted.
I win in life, and so do you at that point. Ugh. But for real, like, I want to be able to fulfill something for him anyways. Regardless of where it leads, I want it to be fulfilled. It ain't gonna lead to no freaky deaky things, okay? We're gonna be respectable and platonic. Kind of weird shit that I hear on the internet that people do with spirits. Unless it's in a dream, then that remains between me and the spirit. I'm telling you, bro, I've had experiences with incubuses and succubuses.
Mhm.
It is a freaky time. Or I'm having really suppressed issues. I don't know. There's a lot of trauma to unpack with that one. It's okay. It's an adult channel. We can talk about these things. Oh my god. But yeah, it was a really interesting conversation.
I am Bram.
They said if we wanted to, we can stop here with Estes and stuff because they are getting very tired.
Mhm.
I could try for a few minutes regardless. See what happens. And if it just goes nowhere, it's too random, then we know to stop. And
Okay.
probably call it a little early.
Yeah, because there was a lot of random, like,
We don't like
sounded like they were
investigators.
trying to say something, or like I couldn't make out what it said. Towards the end, but like there was the stuff that was clear
Mm-hmm.
was them saying that they were tired.
Yeah.
It's like I couldn't make that thing.
We've
couldn't
been
make
going
that
at
out.
it for a while because you did a while beforehand and a while afterhand.
I've been under SS a lot tonight.
I know. I'm sorry. It's
A
just
woman here.
how it played out. And I don't like what this is saying now after all of that.
Yeah.
We
and
can
some
call it
negative
early.
stuff. Maybe we do if they need energy. What do you
Yeah,
think?
they worked their asses off tonight.
Especially because I think they probably forced, like, maybe not force is the right word,
Energy.
but like,
See?
yeah, but maybe like I know it probably took more out of them to try to be a lot more direct about the issue earlier.
That's true. They did probably use a lot of
Because
energy.
I can tell you when I was under earlier,
Mm-hmm.
I was getting direct, clear. Like if that, like the things I was saying was like that was direct, very clear. There was no like, maybe that's what they said. That was what they said. It was clear as day.
Okay.
And I think it takes more for them to be that direct and clear.
Probably.
Because like you can tell whenever it's super clear, like there's no question that's what they said.
Mm-hmm.
Versus like, I think that's what they said.
Well, that would make sense because it takes more focus. They're like basically straining a turd.
Yeah.
What? They're making a smitty patty in the
They're
box
making
with the
a
tail
smitty-
out. Like, it's for real. Like, they have to concentrate. So that makes plenty of sense.
Mhm.
But that just said energy, and I don't like what's coming through here. So I think the less focused they are, the more open we are to bad things. And we should probably call it and just chill here for a moment.
Mhm.
And just, like, just chill.
Just chill.
Sorry you were under so much this week. I'll be under next time we stream.
I actually don't mind being under.
It just looks like you're uncomfortable because you're sitting there like that.
The sitting part is the only part that like.
Do you want to try laying down next time?
Yeah, I'll try laying down next time. So I really
That
don't
was
mind being
so
under.
cozy.
It's just sometimes it's hard to like. What did that say?
Yeah.
No, it was this.
Just lay down on the squishmallows, or we can just get the nest more often. Just bring it downstairs again. It's gotta get stored away eventually, anyways. So you can lay on the nest and squish.
My name is Margaret.
You can lay down on steps and stuff,
Mhm.
or not steps.
Yes.
The nest. We should do SS on the stairs sometime.
I was also thinking, what if one time we do like, what like I know it wouldn't be, it'd be different, but like what if one time we do our whole setup upstairs?
That would be interesting.
Be interesting. Try to figure that one out.
I would like one camera downstairs. Ooh, duh. Security camera downstairs. Streaming it. And then, because I don't need that plugged into the rig.
Yeah.
Or the setup. It just streams onto there. And then this stuff plugged in and pointed like down the hallway and stuff. That'd be interesting because there are spirits that hang out there and maybe they'll like that maybe. We can try that.
Just a figured thing one time we could try that.
Yeah, have some stuff because we did it on our own when we first moved in and it was pretty interesting. But now that we've settled and done more in this space. Yeah, because I was thinking, like, if I go under Estes, what the fuck are you going to ask about? Do you have anything you're curious about?
Not right now.
Okay.
Like, my questions for the moment are actually pretty much answered.
So are mine.
So, like...
They're good at this. Now that we have a stable place.
Yeah.
Be costing us an arm and limb.
1200s.
1200. That's the first time I've heard that one. Arm and limb sometimes, but
Actually.
we've got peace of mind and shit here.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that sounds phenomenal. I'm waiting to be off stream for it.
Oh, yes. This is what I need right now. Oh.
Big stretch. 1200.
Inside.
It's only 116.
Oh, we're way early.
I know, but like I said, I can still go under, so it's a little fair.
I don't feel that it's unfair. Like, I feel totally fine, even if you... Unless you want to go under, then, you know, I just don't know what I would ask. I would just be responding to what you say, probably.
They said to me several times they're tired. At this point, I don't want to piss them off.
Yeah. Because we have to respect when they need rest, too.
Also, I'm tired and I feel sick and I don't know if it's the temperature. I don't know if it's food I ate. I don't know if it was the coffee. I don't know if it was the evil spirit from earlier. I still feel awful and ready for bed. So I'm trying to also like figure out what's wrong with me so I can take care of it because I don't like feeling this way. I shouldn't feel this way. I felt fine until our investigation.
Well, I can say I always feel a little bit worse, too, when I'm hotter.
Yeah.
So,
And I have a heat intolerance and I'm wearing a thick t-shirt. But like it's also exhaustion in my eyes and everything. I don't understand it because I made sure not to overdo it today. We didn't even go to the beach or anything. I had more energy in me after going to the beach the last few Fridays and then doing this than I do today. That took a lot out of me, especially expelling something.
yeah, I think maybe that's why you're feeling more drained, is because you had to pretty much pretty early
Anguish.
on start with basically doing a different style of banishing,
Yeah.
which are
I'll turn this off.
unfortunate. Beginning banishings were extremely draining.
Oh my god, yeah they were. Holy
so
crap.
I can only imagine what a small scale one is like.
Probably take me a few days to recover. A big one took me a week and a half
I'll
each.
say a big one took you over a week.
I'm already like chronically ill. I don't need to be banishing things like this often. So. And the fact that I felt like I was legitimately getting a fever, and I don't feel it anymore, but like, I felt like I was genuinely going to get a fever, like 103. I was shaking.
Yikes.
And I barely had any coffee. And I think we have a non-dairy creamer, or a low amount of dairy. And we got it before the terrible things with testing on dairy stopped, by the way.
Yeah, so I don't
We got
know.
it before that, so I don't even know if there's dairy in it, because dairy usually doesn't do this to me.
Mm-hmm.
And I had vegetables, which were questionable in the first place, but we made sure to pick the cleanest ones possible. And I feel like those vegetables would have made me feel this way last night.
Well,
The rice is still fresh enough.
we also
It
picked
was.
through the bad ones too.
Yeah, and I picked through more bad ones the day that I cooked all this stuff,
Yeah,
including all the potatoes.
because as time goes on, eventually, like even the ones that were good when we picked through them, they might not be good later,
Yeah.
because that's just how produce works.
And then we went for pizza and garlic knots, and they were fresh.
Yeah, the garlic knots were good. Like I didn't taste anything bad with them, and the pizza we know was fresh because we heard them ask about pepperoni pizza to our table,
Yeah.
and then something I couldn't hear after that, but I know like, okay, can you like get that ready, and then it took a few minutes later because I think it was like to make the pizza,
Yeah.
and then when it came out, obviously like that conversation was about our pizza being made, because when it came out, it was like fresh made pizza.
And also the specific nausea I've been feeling since this afternoon. After our discussion and everything, we kind of like had a heavy heart-to-heart situation that will be released on social media soon.
Yes.
I waited over 2 years to share about it, and I will be. So ever since delving into some traumatic stuff, my stomach's been a knot in general. But I started feeling really sick once the whole bad thing was here and got pushed out. And it was here for a month. I have been bed rested for 3 weeks.
Here for a month.
Do you think maybe that contributed?
Probably.
Because I know I overdid it in April. I realized I'm really ableist towards myself still. So doing the things I was trying to do all of April, I am proud of myself in some sense because I was able to get through my challenge. But on the other sense, it debilitated me for an entire 3 weeks. And like in some aspects, I'm still recovering from it. And the flare-up I had was the worst I've had in a very long time. And I feel like I didn't really overdo it, but apparently even that much physical activity of just walking 3 days a week for maybe an hour took it out of me. And I stopped, I think, after taking that table inside. I think that was the week that I had to stop because it was the end of April. And I miss them, but I have to do them way more infrequently because that definitely contributed. Starting our streams like this contributed. Banishing spiritual things are so draining energetically to everyone involved. So I feel like that contributed as well. I'm very tired, I'm very exhausted. And I'm sure everybody else is because they had to banish with me. And then like they also had to communicate with you at the same time to tell me, okay, you're good. That's insanity.
Yeah, that was really insane. And what was more insane is like the clarity of it all.
Yeah.
And it's like, holy shit. When like shit needs to be communicated clearly, they can do that.
Mhm. Overall, I think this is a very successful Friday. It sucks that there was something bad that came in, but now I've learned that I know I don't actively practice any Christianity or whatever part of the belief what I wrote or read tonight. I know I don't actively practice it, but I do still have respect for it when it's used correctly, and I'm still learning how to use it correctly. So I'm not sure if I even did any of that correctly. They said it just doesn't work on. It didn't work on that thing. But my efforts didn't seem to be the wrong thing to try to do. And then I was like, okay, well, do I need to do my witchy stuff? And that's when we went into getting the clarification of saging and protecting the circle itself. And just verbalizing what I have verbalized in the past that worked. And then they helped me. And it's insanity that you were able to confirm while I'm over here doing this shit. For it to happen.
And mind you, like, I can't hear.
No, because I've got some good earbuds.
So, like, I don't know, like, what's being said.
Mhm. We blast that shit. So, yeah, I think it was interesting. I had fun. We'll see if anything happens before bed, because I know we need to, like, watch some Oswald or something, and I don't feel like snacking, but I'll drink some water.
I could use a snack.
Yeah. If I snack, it would only be, like, the watermelon or something. Something easy on my stomach.
I gotta cut that other watermelon up this weekend.
Yes!
Probably do it tomorrow.
I have no fucking clue. Oh, wait, we're doing vampires tomorrow.
Yeah, we're gonna take it easy.
Should I like make a mini rig out here and stream that? Because I have no videos for my main page. It's 2 weeks now not posting.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice
It'd be hilarious.
to just be like, hey, by the way, we're playing vampires, we're this far along.
Yeah. We'll be like, hey guys, I'm in the living room, I'm streaming from here. Sorry about not having any games. We've been focusing on building our foundation with our spooky shit. And also, I just wanted to enjoy games, to enjoy them, not to perform
Yeah.
fake energy to y'all, because I ain't like that. If I'm not feeling it, I don't even care anymore. I have to take a break.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to enjoy what I do if I don't chill the fuck out? And that was actually a talk that me and Tiffany were having with her live chat, is that people change for the worse when they keep putting this unnecessary pressure on themselves or letting others do so when they work in social media.
Mm-hmm.
Like, people get raunchy and do just the worst things to themselves they shouldn't. Or to others. So that was a point that we made. As content creators, there's a lot of content creators that were in the chat, as well as followers of her community and all that. And I offered, I haven't checked my phone obviously because we've been streaming, but I gave Tiffany my new information since I've left all Meta accounts because I used to be friends with her on Facebook and all that. She's like, where the hell you been? I was like, I've been MIA because you need a lot of fill-in. But I gave her my information, and I'm going to see if she's interested, because she lives in our state.
Oh, really? Okay,
so
cool.
I'm going to be like, hey, do you and Melissa, that I've only met once, do you want to go and do something spooky and get the shit scared out of us? We've got a couple of locations we'll go to. You can even come to our place, because I trust Tiffany. I mean, they trusted us in
their home.
In their home. I'm obviously going to trust them in ours because they've never done anybody really wrong.
And plus, if they need somewhere to eat, we can just make them cozy.
Yeah, because it would be quite a drive for either of us.
Because I wouldn't want them to have to worry about trying to drive back home if they're tired and it's that far.
Because I would love to have other creators and guest stars and stuff, I guess I could call it. Just guests in general to experience a night here.
Mm-hmm.
But the unfortunate part is this is our personal space, so we have to be very, very picky and choosy. Like our friends, for instance, anybody who wants to entertain it or actually has interest in it, they can come over. We trust them.
I think maybe of them only one would. I think you know exactly.
I know, but I'm offering it still, regardless if they want to like giggle at it or they just want to watch it or they just want to, whatever. And then hopefully we'll be able to have more community.
I bet you if we did do that, something like that, like, and then we had something. Like a ball game thrown down, they would be like,
oh, absolutely, because we already share it online, and they know we don't bullshit things. I don't see the point in people who do that. It pisses me off.
It just takes away from it.
Yeah, it takes the whole entire experience and the actual, like, years and years of genuine study to try to eventually formulate it within scientific methods as well, because it's not just, ooh, spiritualism, we're actually trying to actually prove it. So that, like, scientists will study with us. Entertain it.
Yeah.
I want to math this out or something. I don't know. Quantum theorem or some shit. Physics. Whatever you need to do, I want to be able to learn that. And then our future be full of that.
There was a theory. I forget where I read it. I remember reading about a theory that someone came up with.
Oh, God.
And it was like, well, I guess that could make sense, but how do you...
What's the theory, though?
Is that the frequency that we see and hear is limited, so that's why, like, when things like that happen, we don't see it happen. It's because the spirit exists at a frequency that we can't perceive.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's in a lot of things that I've read about, is that they are completely different. You know, they have physically, scientifically proven that dimensions and other timelines exist.
Yeah, so
why
how is it
isn't
so far-fetched about any of this?
Yeah, like, why are they accepting that in the scientific field about dimensions and portals and wormholes and all these things that I have read about and studied? And his recent research, they also confirmed auras are real. They confirmed that back in, like, 2014, I think, is when I saw the articles finally coming out about it. They believe in these things, and yet half the scientists out here are still humbugging the existence of spirits that are just energy, conscious, residual, concentrated to maybe, if you're lucky, of course, up to 80 plus years of somebody existing in a physical and mental and like energetic way.
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying we have energy, we can expel energy, energy cannot be destroyed, and yet you want to humbug the fact that all that concentrated self-awareness for potentially up to 80 years, I mean, we got a 24-year-old example right now, but any amount of years can have that carry on after leaving their body.
Yeah.
There's so much that we'll never be able to piece together in even our lifetime.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm hoping for the future, other than this nasty mess going on, I'm not even going to get into it, but you know what I mean if you know what I mean. Other than that bullshit, we'll get to expand on this the correct way.
Mm-hmm.
Because how are you going to accept all that in recent studies, not recent studies, but recent findings of your studies you've been doing for years, but then be like, spirits? No. Couldn't be me. Like, fuck off. Like, what?
Smitty in the window.
Yeah, I think there's a cat in the window. I don't know which cat.
Because last time I was at Nova was in the...
Don't freak me out. That better be a cat. It's Smitty.
Okay.
Okay, spirits, we're gonna come down from this and we're gonna go get snacks. I'm gonna turn that damn AC down. Rack our electric bill up, because it's... It was really hot today, so nothing helped. Alright, as I ring this bell for a final time tonight, I revoke and expand, and I lower the veil of communication. All spirits belong to vessels, or that are our guests or friends, of course. Sammy, I'm speaking to you. I need you to all relax, go back to your sleeping, resting states. If anybody at any point has any other energy throughout the night or morning, you have full permission to utilize anything we left out for you. I want all the children to rest. I want him, the witch doll, to rest if he wasn't able to do what he was trying to do. It's okay, dude. It's okay. Sammy, you should rest for sure. It's done. As I blow out this last candle, I am officially ending the session and calling upon all spirits, guiding spirits, and initiated, allowed to be here spirits, to find your rest, find your peace, and go to sleep. And once again, no outer sources of spirits of any kind are allowed in our space without our permission. You're not allowed near our entranceways. You're not allowed near our altar. It has now been blessed and protected once again. So I'm just going to tell you right now, back off and leave. We've already did it once tonight. I'll do it again tomorrow. Don't fuck with me. Okay. I hereby officially close out tonight's session. We are done. Good job, guys. Thank you so much. We appreciate you.
Yes. We
Formalize
definitely
it.
appreciate all the communication. We appreciate you guys wanting to hang out with us,
Mm-hmm.
tell your stories, try to actually physically move things. I know that takes a lot,
Yeah.
but we do appreciate when you can. But we also don't want you to expend too much of your energy and rest when you need it.
Yes. And for the children, like I said before, and I know you understand, whenever you wake up, the books will still be here. I'm going to leave out 3 of them. I will have to put up the candy for the safety of our pets. You already said you understand that. And the pencils will be sitting in the box with the lid closed. So that doesn't mean you can't use them. It just means for the protection of our pets. They will be back in the box at least, but you are more than welcome to still, in whatever way that you can, utilize them, okay? But we gotta keep our kitty cats safe. So, we'll leave them all out for you for when you're ready and you're rested. We'll leave out the pins and the balls, everything. You know what we do every week. We appreciate you, thank you, and good night. Sleep tight. You heard that, right?
Yeah,
Is she under there?
I thought she was.
Oh, okay, it's her. I was like, what the fuck just moved over there? Okay. Do this first. I don't forget.
Oh, let me get the bowl.
It was just 3 pieces here?
I think so. And then the Kool-Aid.
Oh, the Kool-Aid. Okay. And we'll use these as offerings again in the future. They were really happy about the snacks. And for kitty safety, we're just going to put these in the box, but the kids can still use them.
Put all of them?
Yeah, it should be.
Okay.
You kids are still allowed to use all this stuff. So don't think I'm taking it away. I just need you to get your sleep first. Damn it. I hope I didn't just break that.
Nope.
Okay, good. Alright, I'm gonna leave 3 out and leave some space for the cats. I also don't want them ruining my very nice crisp books. Kids, however, can do whatever. Where's the couple? I want it to stay here. On the table, hopefully it'll go off. Alright. We're done in here. I'm gonna turn off the key too at least. Watch out. Put your feet in. Alright. Nice job. We did a great job. A very interesting week to say. At least, actually, hold up. Move this over. If that freaking doll has her head faced any other way, I'll be freaked out a little bit. Because I could. This is more than once I think that she can move her head. But I could be wrong. There could be nothing to it. But if you do that, let me know. Alright everyone, we are officially exhausted and drained, and you got to see a banishing live, a very small one, but you get the idea. And if that helps any other type of practicers of any sort, I'm not saying that is the only way to go, but it is my way, and you saw it here. It worked. It worked, okay? I do have backup, so it's not just all me. But I wasn't expecting that. That was interesting, and it was a teaching moment right there.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm fucking tired, and I felt like I was literally going to vomit and like have 103-degree fever, and I do not like that. So I'm getting comfortable ASAP after all of this. But thank you for anybody who has watched live. If you checked in at all, we try not to get too attached to chat. I'm going to be better about finding a decent place that won't intervene to read chat. So I'm sorry if we missed any of your chats, but I am going to try to play with some ideas, because we can't see anything when it's over there. And the tablet sometimes can interfere with like K2 stuff. So I don't want to have that happening and constantly having to debunk it. And you guys hopefully got good clips and footage of a ball pin getting knocked next to me. That was kind of startling. You got confirmation about last week's interesting request to go on a date with the both of us, like a throuple almost.
Spiritual throuple?
We're not bullshitting you. This is a legitimate thing that we're doing. I still need to literally process that.
Yeah.
Because it is a study that I've read about, and people get a little weird with it. So we're not gonna get weird with it. But if we're helping fulfill something for somebody that they didn't get to have enough of, or didn't get to have it all in their life. Again, reflect on last week's video of how, unfortunately, Sammy has passed away and how he went through a lot. The most we could do is fulfill something. Just like with the kids in the coloring book. Just like with the snacks. That's to the degree that we're going to. Ain't no freaky deaky rated R stuff, okay? That's for dreams.
That's for the dreams.
That's for none of y'all to know. It ain't gonna be on no stream, no only poltergeist, none of that. No only geists.
No only geists.
But seriously, on a serious note, jokes aside, we're gonna actually fulfill it, just like we do with the sandwich, just like we do with the chips, and the Pop-Tarts, and the coloring books, and anything else they ask for.
You know why he changed his mind about where he wanted to go? Because remember, he wanted to go to like a nice place. Like he wanted to do like a nice fancy restaurant.
Did he?
Yeah.
Why don't we just do that then?
Well,
I can reconfirm later this week.
but what if, remember we invited him out earlier to come with us to Oceanside? Maybe he did have someone who was like.
I did try asking. I don't remember if I got clarification or not.
And what if he was like, ooh, this pizza's fire. I want the pizza.
Yeah, he did say it was. He said we're gonna eat it all
Mm-hmm.
and have a lit pizza date. So maybe he was convinced that he would like a simple pizza date.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can give him the opportunity privately with you to do some like I'll do SS and you'll just listen to me. I don't know. But he said it's worth it if he's gotta wait.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can't make promises when I don't know the schedule at hand, and I can't remember if not this week, but the following week is the middle of the month where we're gonna do stuff, or the week after that.
It'll be a week after.
So it's not the following week.
So.
Like there's my birthday week.
So
following week I want to do the date, and then whatever you plan for my birthday.
So there's your actual birthday weekend.
Yeah.
Then the following weekend after that is when we're gonna go do what I have planned.
Okay, so then I'm gonna either have to we choose between half a day at the beach, still streaming, and also doing the date or something, or just doing the date.
Mm-hmm.
We need to choose between that or push it another week.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
So we gotta figure that out.
Mm-hmm. We'll figure that out.
Because it's a Friday we're doing stuff too, right? Yeah, okay. So he's understanding though. He said it's worth the wait. I heard that. I don't know what that was because the cats are over here. But he said, oh my god, I almost stepped on a cat. I thought I almost stepped on a cat. Oh my god. I don't care if I fall. It's the cats I worry about. Okay, so then... Oh, right. Sorry, I'm trying to make this quick on the outro. My birthday week, June 6th, is the Friday. We're not streaming. We're taking the day off. It's my birthday. I need a break. Going on 8 weeks now. Success, success, success. I think they need to recharge. We need to recharge. And also I need to be better about actually acknowledging my birthday because I'm really bad at it. I'm sure most adults these days are. And he forced me to also acknowledge it. He got me a crab dinner we're gonna cook together and shrimp for Thursday. So I'm excited to be an absolute disgusting beast. By the way, 3 whole crabs should not be over $40. What the fuck? Like I understand because marine biologists, little tidbits of here, whatever, about history and overfishing and all that. Heard, I know why, but god damn it, is it annoying.
Mm-hmm.
I get it, but it's fucking annoying. Invest in farms, people. Invest in farms. And stick to farms, leave the ocean alone. That's my opinion. Farms, leave the ocean alone. Leave the lakes alone. Farms. Farms only.
Only farms.
Only farms. Okay. But seriously, we're not streaming June 6th, that Friday. I'm taking a goddamn break. I need a break. Everybody needs a break. Everybody needs a reset. That was a very great stream to end on. Then the week after that, fuck, I'm gonna have to cancel 2 weeks in a row. Still.
Oh.
Shit, I was trying to avoid 2 weeks in a row.
Well.
Oh, I really want to go to the beach on Friday, but I don't really want to do both. Fuck. What do we do? This live panic here.
Live panic.
Live panic, because I just realized I still have to take off that week because you have plans for us.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, but I want to reset.
Maybe a 2-week reset?
That's making me hurt.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Why don't we hash that out?
We're gonna hash that out.
Yeah. Oh.
We're gonna hash it out and figure it out. I want a break on Friday. If anything, we'll make Friday super casual because it will be the date.
Yeah.
So maybe we'll just make next Friday, June 6th, not only a date with two boys. But also, like for real, like maybe we'll hash it out. Stay posted on Discord, stay posted on TikTok, stay posted on Discord, stay posted on TikTok. If you want to know the actual date, I'm so sorry if you're fucking confused at this point. I forgot that Friday was the day that he had plans. So, we're going to hash it out.
Yeah, because
forgive us.
For what I'm wanting us to do, even if we did do it Saturday, it wouldn't work.
Shh, you're so bad at keeping secrets, my love.
That doesn't tell you anything about it, though.
But as soon as you ramble that way, you then start giving things away. That starts the mudslide, sir. I love you so much, and I understand you feel comfortable telling me literally fucking everything. 'Cause same.
Mm-hmm.
But don't tell me nothing. God, he cute though. This is the romance. Okay, this is the standard. Okay. Well, stay posted. Everything's linked on Twitch. Everything's linked on, I think, both my YouTubes. If not, I'll figure that out because our investigation exploration YouTube, it needs to earn enough like recognition to be able to even post links right now. So if anything, you could technically copy paste a link if I gave one. But stay posted on Discord. Stay posted on TikTok. I will update you guys probably next Wednesday. We'll have it hashed out by then, and then we'll figure it out. Because I don't want 2 weeks off. I just want 1 week off because 2 weeks is too much, and I can't do it. I'm too excited about Fridays. I can't do that. I'll be so sad. Okay. Good night, guys. Good night, guys. Oh, I'm about to collapse. Bye. Love you. Sorry. Bye.